Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
47. Where does the time keep going? DRGR what?
Where the fuck does it go? Who knows? Who knows? Time is a mystery. What's up, Kaiser? Mild Twitch, OPC Food. Thank you so much for the 47 months, Kaiser. Appreciate it. What's up, BPL, X, Tato, D-Lands, Glows. Time does tick away. It doeth indeedeth. But you know what else ticks away? I have a stasis prison. Yes. The watchers I sold earlier today for 17 dongs. And there was a stasis prison that was shiny for 12 dongs. So I bought shiny 12 dong stasis prison. Because I really like the shininess of it. So it was the only one available that was the cheapest. You want to fail a flawless Esh with us in EU ping? Why would I fail a flawless Esh? I don't want to fail a flawless Esh. Yeah, I gotta divine it. Yeah, that's... Help us. As in, are you at the boss unable to kill it? Or what's going on? What's the theory here? What are we talking about? You're at the boss? Okay, hold on. I'll log over to my other guy. That's... Mate, what? Mate, it's 30. What's up, Scotty? Thank you. Math. Congratulations. You've done it correctly. I think he was trying to split while in the trade, and it was like fucking up or something. I actually never tried to. I haven't tried to do the split while in trade yet, so I don't know. I don't know how difficult that is. Maybe he was like legitimately having issues. Okay, yeah, invite me, I guess. What are we doing? Do I need to say something in chat? Something. You guys Twitter last night? I did not. What's the deets? What's going on? I went to bed, I woke up this morning and stripped all the carpet out of my car. What are we doing? Esh's domain. Of Old Scarlet? Oh. Wait, we're just going in a normal one? This isn't difficult. That's easy. Waddle on in, Freezer, waddle on in. Was it mute? I thought you guys were like an insane one or something. This I mean, as long as we make it there. I was gonna say, yeah, you didn't need me for this. We had 3 of us left at the boss earlier. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I don't think I can be killed by this, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, but yeah, I wanna actually buy tailoring orbs. I wanna buy tailoring orbs for the stasis prism, because yeah, it's, oh my god, EU ping is something alright, because they're pretty cheap, and if I can roll one of the decent ones for life, it's a pretty sizable boost for recoup. I also bought something else. I'll show you after this Esh run. Somebody just crashed out. Spent 55 DM fitness burners. Yeah, it seems like people are really liking Penance Brand. What is this fucking Goliath that keeps spawning? Who is that? Like a kill MTX? Why does someone have like the fucking corpse god coming out of nowhere? The new MTX? Oh, okay. Motherfucking, I was like, what is being spawned here? What am I looking at? I don't mind it. It's not a problem. I'm just like, I'm confused. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, guys. Yeah, if you're... Oh, there goes another one. Why are people crashing? What the fuck? Righto. Ain't good. Oh yeah, you don't need me for this shit. A Val breach though, cool. Why did I come along? Oh, it's gonna be full disperse graphics. They have a brander last time? Oh, okay. We need to pick up the loot for Panda. Ah, okay. Sure. I'll start at the bottom here. Or is somebody doing it? Someone's got it? Is there anything that stands out? Fuck if I know what stands out. You don't need regular constant? Okay. I mean, I'll check the fractures to see if there's any good. You never know. Nothing. 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 Okay. Well, yeah, if you don't need me, we're good then. I'll, You guys are good. Oh, da 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 da. I needed what wanted. Yeah. So I got this, right? So we're gonna do some tailoring orbs, I think, to try to get at least, well, like one roll on it, because it's a lot, you know. A tailoring orb is pretty good on one of these, and they're only like 70 C a tailoring orb, so they're fairly cheap at the moment. And then the other thing I got was I bought this. I found a for 100 C, I found a 20% damage recoup as life Maw of Conquest with +1 power charges. So if I want to go this route, I also have this in the back pocket for another 20% recoup. With this, the Stasis Prism, and the 3 recoup clusters off the tree, if the Stasis Prism lands 95 or higher on the Divine, you have 200% life recoup. Which is, that's a lot of life recoup. Basically, every hit you take, you heal 100 plus 100. It's for another character. It's for another character. I wanna give life looping a shot of some kind. Or maybe, you know, just in general, just like a mega recoup thing. I don't know entirely what it is yet, but since I'm taking tomorrow off, I'm not gonna start it today, but we'll make the Stasis Prism and like mess with stuff and maybe get an idea going. But yeah. Basically mutant, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got a shiny one for like 12. It basically just makes it quicker mutant. Yeah, it's like sometimes you want it, sometimes you don't. I don't tend to want it. I think it was whoever said it last night. Groups, I think, was the one that said it. But like, I don't tend to want it on petrified blood stuff if I'm life recouping, because if it's always active, it's fine, right? It's not that big of a deal. But there's a chance where, like, if you have petrified blood doing damage over 4 seconds and then you life recoup in 3 seconds, for some reason, if you don't have things going, you might actually like have this massive chunk at the end of the 4 seconds. So I might just mess with it, see how it is. This one should be like a permanent punching yourself in the face kind of thing, so it'll be a little bit different. But was it kitchen lunch? But yeah, so there are like 15 divines today, so, or now, so that's good. I got a shiny one, and We are golden to go. Yeah, I've been like not at my computer at all today. You said they did a silhouette of old Scarlet. Is that what you said? Or old? Wait, which one did you say, Wallet Twitch? There's too many things going on at once. There's a silhouette old Scarlet. Oh, okay, OG Scarlet. Gotcha. So maybe that's what we're gonna get next. The story of Scarlet. Was a spy? I guess we just start with one of these orb boys and see what happens. Right? Just chuck one on there and see how it feels, you know? See if it feels good on the stasis, you know? It takes a while, Twitch, yeah. 16 and 18 were like mega walls for me. I feel it, dude, I feel it. You'll break through at some point, don't worry. You'll break through at some point. I'm like cruising through 19, but I'm not going really quickly because I'm just kind of like whatever about it right now. I'm not like, I just don't have enough time to like sit there and like also watch the story and stuff. So I'm like doing one mission a day. What the fuck? Hideout, I just walked into the walls of hell. We are talking Nikkei, yes. Tailoring orb. Tailoring orb. That doesn't live looping. CD on cast one image taking by default's 1.2, right? So you'll need 2.5 seconds to loop 10 stacks of BV by default, right? So it doesn't mean CDR is required or second trigger. I'm on chapter 22. Fucking hell. Shit, you're like super far ahead. I thought about that, Kaiser. It's one of the reasons in like Mathel chat really quickly. I was eating lunch today. I asked if anybody knows if you have multiple BVs on one cast on damage taken, would it go like bam, 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 right? Like, could I do like one cast on damage with taken with 3 of them and then get like 3 stacks? They share a cooldown? I don't know if they do, says the wiki, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Fuck. Even if they're on two different cast on damage takens, they would still share? Fuck. Yeah? Interesting. Skills share a cooldown on cast on damage taken. Okay. And they all get the cooldown from having cast on damage taken on them. Okay. Something spicy must be in the works. I want to make a life looper, but I'm not sure. They will all cast, but the same skills don't. Same skills don't. Okay. So really, there isn't a way for me to, outside of trigger bots, generate multiple stacks of BV. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Is that an issue? I was hoping to get 10 stacks a second. But I might have to think about it differently then. It's 5.05 casts per second. So it's 2 seconds to get to 10 stack. Let's evoke. How much damage does it take for a 21 cast on damage taken to trigger versus a 20 versus one with quality? Did I look at that? Did I mess with that yet? Recoup. I believe that's with CDR. Is there another breakpoint with CDR? And there might be. I don't know. Is that with quality? 52. Still don't have Scarlet? I don't have Scarlet or Mordania yet. Okay, so that doesn't update correctly, does it? Supported skills reduce. Supported skills require 10% reduced amount of damage taken to trigger. But this has a cooldown to it, right? 0.25. Okay. Programs are hard to pull for. Yeah, they're a bit rough. They are a bit rough. I've got the most of the team lights, but yeah. You'd have to play Sabo for that. Depends on how I do it. But yeah, you're right. If it's gonna be okay, I'll have to think about that then. 312% charms to reach all of it. Yeah, I was messing with the idea of like doing like a life stacking flask finder thing with like 10k life or something with this setup. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing yet, but I'm not worried about it. Let's just click it with this tailoring orb and get percent life right away, and then we can see what we go from there. Missing Scarlet. That's it. Oh damn, randoms. Okay. That's some good shit. Oh, bam! Wow, that was it. Yep, just one click and we're done. Alright, cool. We don't need to do any more clicks. Literally the first click. Holy fucking pogs. Wow, that was some RNG. Literally, of all the tailing orbs, I got the one with no negatives on it on the first click. Okay. Now we divine it, and it's the lowest roll possible, so it can only go up from here, right? Right? That's how this works? Surely. Okay, we're gonna go from an 80 to a 96. I'm calling it now. Well, bam! Game, that's not a 96. It's an 81. It's the next one. The next one, I swear. This is the 96. This one right here. This one's 96. Wha-bam! I told you it's 96. I fucking knew it! It's 96. I fucking felt it, man. Fucking felt we're gonna get a 96. 97% debuff and 94 life. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, well, your violin streamer client. That's not bad. That's not bad. I still don't have a build for this. Yeah, Scarab. What is the Scarab on it? It's got 364. It's fine. I don't really need to worry about it. I mean, the Scarabs don't cost anything, so it's whatever, but yeah, I don't have a build for this thing designed for yet. I wasn't gonna start one anyway today because I'm taking tomorrow off, but man, okay. I do now have to like actively start thinking about how I'm gonna make this build. It's called its cold conversion, charging, stacking. Tailing and tempering. Tailing was 70C. That's cheap for what I'm used to seeing them at. Nope. The machine's not hot.
When I'm ready and not before.
Occultist cold conversion, charge stacking. Oh yeah, in the very beginning of the league, they're super cheap, but then they usually they go up higher than they are now.
We do this for freedom.
Man, what do I do? What do I do? besides just go mapping and think about stuff. So the things I know about the build, right? Let's get rid of the recoup tree because that was just me dicking about. Things I know about the tree. I know that we are running this stasis prison. Game. Let me put my stasis prison in here. We are running this stasis prison, like so. And we might run this helmet. Okay, so this is so far in the build. We start off with 123% recoup. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Then, in terms of what we're gonna require...
That's some serious shit.
It is some serious shit, I agree. Maybe Mune, maybe. So we're gonna need this, because we're gonna need that. We're gonna have to go through here. We're gonna need that. And if we want to go big dick, we're gonna take that. That and that. Which means we want to get the crit for that. Of course, the jewel socket. Get that one as well. There's crit multi. Grab that. This section of the tree, I do not think I can change. I think whatever I'm doing, this cannot change, which means I can also grab that. And frenzies if I need them. And probably the life nodes here. What if you want for the jewel that allows you to allocate near X stone? The one that would save me the most would be Ghost Dance for these recoup nodes. Yeah. Impossible. Wait, what was the fucking command for my last one? Ghost. I need to look at his tree. Thanks. Discharge loop, that's what it was called. Right, so it was a very similar style of tree. I had that top section, but I tattooed everything in the last one. I ended up not getting the crit. Okay. Right. This was saved because I had Progenesis. We do need a fuck ton of jewel sockets. Uh-huh. That's why I ran the voices for the 3-2 dust jewels. That. The weird thing about this one was I had no other real scaling because I didn't really need it as a result of being discharge. Discharge just did 25 mil on its own. Okay. So what if I did impossible escape? That gets me just the recoup nodes and not much else. So I could drop off like all of that. But upgrades in the build, recoup 200 life, 100% ES elemental. Yeah, I mean, you could recoup both. realistically. But Heartbound does not Heartbound hits you for physical damage, right? Yeah. So you wouldn't get that, because Graven's is elemental, right? Only. Absorption charges are elements only. You need Pyro Shock? Pyro. Enemies shot. Huh? Yeah, I don't think that converts my hits, no. What do I gain from here? It's not like this is bad for me, like coming over here and grabbing this. Like, this is good. This is crit. Additional curse. If I'm staying life-based or mana-based, I get influence for more auras. Like, in terms of efficiency of points, this isn't bad. It's not bad. Mana mastery there if I really need it, but I can also grab one here. The question really is, am I doing some kind of life stacking, or am I doing an occultist, or am I going Scion again so I have flash charges, or that's the difficult part, is what is cloud gaming?
When I'm ready and not before.
Storm Cell flash charges? They could, yeah. Is that a fucking Tangia thing? Fire alarm chirp? Fuck you. I was like, what the hell? We go AoE charge storms and nuke screens, because that sounds fun. We could go AoE, yeah.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
We could go AoE as well.
Pain. Now, all he feels is unstoppable agony.
Because I do want to try to do it as BV, if possible. BVBB sounds builds so damn hot, it's popping off. It does sound like it'd be very cool to be able to do it as BVBB, but yeah. Yeah, what would be the class there for BVBB? That says charms, patch your res now from flash but via charms. Could do that, yeah. Yeah. Wait, Stasis has no armor, right? No, it's an evasion chest piece. So we're still good on that. I just gotta make sure I don't get any armor. Oh, I paused for a second. I was like, wait a second.
Hail!
What's up, Sids? Yeah. Would we be running Maw? would be... Oh. Area per power, nearby elements resistances. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that, and then just get... I mean, we do have a... That would give us so much area if we went Maw with that, because we'd get the +1.
Seems risky.
Get all the +1s from the tree. The question is...
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
The question is... What synergizes the best with this setup? If it's BVBB... That's a lot of fucking Bs. I'm not even entirely sure what I said there. I'm physical. That means I gotta convert, right? I'd want to convert to cold.
When I'm ready
I mean, occultist
and
would
not
be good for
before.
cold convert. These two Bs? Two Bs at one time? Oh my. Unless... What's unless? Champ Impale.
Time to go.
What? You're saying I go life looping champ with Impale? I just sold the Impale Watcher's Eye. I'm not buying that for 9 divines back. Also, I can't have Fortify. Or any of that stuff. That'd be purely a damage champ. Order Chaos would be higher. Ah, okay.
Good job,
Slayer has AoE
excellent.
Steel Champ. I should almost gotta like look at how much scaling that guy needed, but he's in Pale. It's not gonna tell me the same thing. Slayer would be larger AoE. Charms go up to 7% power charge instead of 7 per. Slayer, huh? Ceiling Impale? Nah. That sounds like too much. Fighting the Uber Phoenix. See, the thing about Slayer, though, would be we could do a lot more life stacking stuff if we're on that side of the tree. Oh, Impale gives armor. Yeah. Warlords with triple Vivids. That's a spicy Phoenix. That's a very spicy Phoenix. It would be kind of interesting to look into that idea, maybe. Maven's healing it as well. Fucking hell. What if... Yeah, what if you... What if you... Ooh, what if you... No. Wait. I need to go to the top of the tree for the rest of the recoup. That doesn't work. I still... Yeah, wait. It doesn't work with Slayer. I need to be at the top of the tree at some point. So I have to go, like, all the way through a bunch of stuff. That's too far.
When I'm ready.
Because I
and
do need
not
those top
before.
nodes. Is screen-wise Frostblink? Fuck. Oh yeah, endurance charges would give physical damage reduction. Can't do that. We need to be just power and frenzy if we're any charges. Yeah, okay. So, occultist or scion. Or some kind of trickster setup. Brutal charge belt. As long as we don't wear relic heshes, maybe. Templar and Druid is the same guys, different upbringings. That's kind of cool. Saba has a Scion. I mean, Scion is what I was last time. On the Discharger. And that worked out really well. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So they hit similar character models, different upbringings, and as a result. Cool. Neat little lore thing. Minus max endurance charges.
Let's go.
What do? How do? Where do? What do, who do, where do? It's a cultist. Well, skilling just makes sense. Also, cursed enemies explode with the arrow skilling. Yeah. I mean, it definitely makes sense. Yeah. We don't get as much HP going that route, so we gotta be a little bit risky with how we do HP. If we go charms, we don't get.
Good job.
Still need a
Exile.
fairly sizable chunk of HP.
The wind.
Because there was that whole. How much did I need? Like 4K before it like flopped me over. But I do have 200% this time rather than what I had last time was 140%.
And not before.
So it's a bit easier probably to sustain. As long as I don't die in the first loop. Yeah, I'll have to look in real quick. I got the pub open still, I just happened to be in an alpha at the time. I'll scroll it real fast and say what I had. Because it'll just be about surviving that initial turn on phase. Once the build is turned on, once the loop is on, it's fine. I had. Oh wow, I had 187 on the last one? Okay, no, never mind. I do need all of it then. 187? Really? Holy cow. Those tattoos were carrying that way harder than I thought. That's crazy.
They cried out for the milk of the mother, and it was given.
Okay, so I do need basically all the nodes on the tree to be able to make it work.
Suffocating in the tangled amnion, falling one by one to the silfish
I
scramble
do need all the
for
nodes
snow.
on the tree.
Ah, let's go.
Make up the increased recovery loss from tattoos in temple. We might have to actually. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. We did have the tattoo giving us a boosted recovery as well. Ooh. So yeah, we do need the. It's so much travel then. But yeah. It might be necessary. It might be that I need to do that then.
You've gone and let the architect.
There's Scion. Yeah. It's different from Recoup. Defiance wouldn't do much for me for here. Because the problem is I need. I'm punching myself in the face with Heartbound Loop.
That that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Cyanide, Temple Jewel plus Lethal Pride. Yeah, because we had this thing here. And then we had this thing here for boosted effect. Yeah. $187 recoup. And we had mana recoup as well. Right, both my rings, my other ring, no? Yeah, my other ring had that. Yeah, it was way higher. And then I did go flash charge belts to be able to use Progenesis in this one. Yeah. Got Spider in there. Damage while leeching, because we use the flask for permanent leech. Yeah. Same thing there. I had a +1 power charge there. I was running dual void batteries as my weapons. That explains why I had so many 10 power charges. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. And then we use this for the frenzy on hit, but we don't have to worry about like frenzy charge generation and stuff like that this time if I don't want to go that route. Because my boots then were, yeah, these were just chaos resist movement speed, and tailwind wasn't necessary unless I need to go cooldown recovery, which I might. Wait, do I need these, the skill duration nodes for skeletons this time?
When I'm ready.
Or
and
how's
not
the,
before.
I don't know how that works nowadays. You need reduced duration for skellies? Fuck, okay. Storm Secret be decent alternative for Heartbound? Storm Secret? I don't think it's gonna trigger fast enough. Storm... I don't think it triggers fast enough to really be... Yeah, lightning resist mitigation would stop that from happening. With the gym changes, you need 4 2-dust jewels totaling 74 reduced duration. Oh, okay. So you need 4 2-dust jewels. Wait. Can you... Even with these? Even with those, you still need 4 2-dust? Yeah, in that case, it does start leaning more and more towards Scion, because we're going to need a lot of jewel sockets again, if that's the case. The difference between 9% to 27% CDR is the 10% less duration mastery. Husband. Well, fuck. I see, I see. What are we cooking? Got a stasis prison. Thinking about making the life looper again in some way. So cooking up some life loop. Oh, sweet. Finally got the cat quest. I can go get the cat and start getting twins contracts to drop. With great interest. I mean, it's simple enough to probably make my
Greetings.
my life looper from the desktop. No, make my life looper from last league with discharge. But I don't want to do discharge. I want to see if I can do BVBB. There's no extra way to get more BV spins. Hmm. I'd like more BV spins. You can Arcanist brand it. Yeah.
Hello.
I can't really like automate Arcanist brands in a loop when there's nothing around me. We have Pathfinder, Scion, Fall of Earth. Oh, this is come.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, true.
Brother, at last the guest of honor has arrived. With company, the weak little girl.
When you
brought a
recall
sick,
Arcanist
strong
brands, they
bodyguard.
trigger.
You were meant to come alone. What's wrong, Lady Kurai?
Oh,
Of us?
that tech. Can you do brand? Yeah, wait. Can you do brand recall? Cast 1 damage taken?
You kept us waiting so very long that we got bored. We decided to pass the time.
Put brand on cast 1 damage
We were playing
taken.
with
Left click to
little
recall.
Hana, was it?
Oh, just on cooldown recall it.
Beautiful cat and
Overall shanks.
so affectionate. Very affectionate.
So I'd have to do Arcanist brand BV and then put left click recall.
Things took a turn. Well, Hana
And then that would trigger how many?
attacked
Did that trigger both of the ones on the ground?
Don't like being attacked. Do we, Vinny? Not at all. Beautiful little Hana was being vicious. Mean. Very
Arcanist brand was a trigger.
So we did to Hana what
Yeah,
we
I don't-
do to anyone who attacks a Vox.
Triggers the number of brands. Okay. Yeah, but Arcanist, yeah, like Kai's is saying, isn't Arcanist brand a trigger, so you can't do Arcanist brand cast 1 damage taken?
Stop them!
Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying. I could self-cast. Then I don't really need to loop to make that work. There's no need to loop. You could just throw them down and pop them off.
No further!
But that's interesting.
Hold the line!
Hmm. I mean, it still takes only 2 seconds to get the full stack, so. But I don't know.
When I'm ready. and
Interesting
not before.
ideas and choices.
Hold the line!
'Cause yeah, what I'd love to be able to do is just have like BV spinning up around me and then just have the fucking Blade Blast of Unloading popping off all the time.
Don't move!
I feel like Scion is probably still the most versatile, especially if we do need to get cooldown. And especially if I need those less duration nodes, I think I am kind of stuck doing Scion. Because it's the one that's nearest to those nodes.
Absolute silence!
Scion has no voice lines. True, I haven't heard Scion's voice lines yet. So yeah, Scion probably is a play. Was it
I
coming?
see them anywhere.
Scion.
Hana attacked her betters. She crossed a line. Do you see, Lady Kurai? Do you understand? Hello? Are you deaf?
I mean, yeah, Scion's good for that, no doubt.
Good. Then we have a proposal for you.
I could go Scion,
Truce. As long as
go
you
all
never
the
interfere
resist
in Vox
flasks
business again.
across the board,
Lady
being
Kurai.
part Pathfinder, and I could then life stack as a result of that. Because I don't have to go charms, but I do like AoE, but I don't need to go AoE.
It seems discussions have broken down. Shame. Farewell, Lady Kurai. Stop!
0.9 divines. Got a stack of money. He can make any flavor of blender he wants.
Safe.
Can't even afford a headhunter. Alright, so in that case, if we need to be a scion, we need to be a scion, we'll have to go some flavor of witch, or some flavor of yeah, we could block via Necro and then get Sabo, or all that shenanigans as well. Check prices. I mean, yeah, I could just grab those. Because I have to go either Witch or Necro either way. Because I need, if I'm going to go Scion, I need to come out of here some way. So, one of those two, right? Doesn't matter which one I really take here. One of those is the option that I have to take on. And for the third, yeah. And then we would drop all of this off. We'd have to grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Sabo versus Necro, or if we do Pathfinder, and then go resist flasks. And then we can have like a lot more easier time gearing. So if we go resist flask, it lets us go like... We could go saying minimums and go this way and go like life stacking from Scion. Saying we went that thing. Sabo is only one divine. Okay, so Sabo Scion's cheap, is what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, that. Accessible but not cheap. 100C, okay. Guess not Pathfinder. Yeah, well, what would be the suffix then, if we were to do offerings anyway? We might still do this for 34 all resist, realistically. I don't know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I do not know. Is that? I wonder if that'd be enough to res cap myself. CDR suffix? Yeah, maybe. Offering CDR, I can't imagine being cheap though. Cool down. It's not a suffix. It's a prefix? It's a prefix. So if we wanted to go block, yeah. Out of curiosity. So, let's say we did go primalist. Get a unique jewel with both. The 20 divine one. Offering effect, calling strike, phasing, cooldown recovery. No. I'm good, thanks. So we went this way. Need these. Can you call yourself? Scary. Isn't Goldworms this league? MFers got a MF, I guess. And then we went flasks. How much all resist is this if I do it this way? I'm curious. If I build the build like this, do I need any resistances whatsoever? Or what is this gonna look like? $90, $45, $17. That's not enough. Let's say we grab these nodes. 61s. 91s. 87s. What am I cooking now? A life looper of some kind. Yeah, we're gonna need a belt with some flask modifier. Let's see what we get here. Let's do flask. Flask effect duration. Let's do 30. 100, 81, 81, 81, 35. Okay. Doesn't matter what the roll is, it instantly goes to 100. Okay. Those are fine. So we can have all of these popping off infinitely. And the Amethyst is the one that uses the most. 46, 52, 49. Okay. So then let's change the belt to be that and then do reduce charges used as well. So those are all permanent. And the Amethyst is still 61. Because the amethyst cannot be made permanent by just that. It would have to be, it'd have to have more. But let's just say we keep these 3 permanent. So those 3 charms plus the flask, I am instantly res capped. I do not need res anywhere else in the build if I go Pathfinder like that. I have the micro distillers. Was he gonna grab a flask cluster? I could, yeah. I mean, hell, I'm not far from one. And then, like, cluster here. Yeah, like an actual cluster, yeah. I'm just seeing 80, 76. It's close. Yeah, it'd be like one thing off from capping it permanently having on. I don't even need to go for that. That's 66. Yeah, I could take increased effect. Doesn't hurt me in any way. So yeah, if I want to just not have any care about resistances, I can totally do that. I can totally do just chaos resist on my gear. What gear has life recovery rate on it? Let's see. Life recovery, life recoup, life recoup, life recoup. Life. Where is life recovery rate? How do I get to that? Just the belt has life recovery rate around it? Rate. Regen. Life recovery rate, crucible tree. Well, we can embarrass it. We're gonna do things like spend time together. Eyeball has it. Watcher's eyes got it. Yeah, that's it. Wait, that's all that shows me having it. What the fuck? Huh. Low and tethered is both. Low on tethered. Cooldown recovery, life recovery rate. Okay. Then we lose the flash charge stuff. Low untethered. We can almost still sustain those though. So like, yeah, one medium cluster would do it, right? Cluster, medium, flask. Fasting. Right. Might need 6 passive, maybe. I don't know if the trigger socketed skills craft uses only one skill or if it's all of them. It uses all of them.
I'm ready and not
So like in mine,
before.
trigger socketed spell skills. I've got all 3 offerings in here. So if you look at my bar with all of them like this, you'll see my bar when I click, boop, it goes dun 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 dun. It goes one at a time. Yeah, it's one at a time. Bum 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 bum. If we put that in there, let me just grab the one node. 90, 90, 90. Bam. 100, 100, 100. Okay. So simple flask, these I can sustain by literally just having one flasking on there. That's it. If I need more complex flask, I can do them. There's a crest. They're going pretty good. I'm going pretty good. Just thinking about some stuff. Thinking about some stuff, you know? Things. Okay, so resistances can be taken care of by simply doing that. But the problem is I'm already level 88 if I do that. And there's not a whole lot of other things in here yet. Which makes it look like the discharger again.
Hail, Godslayer.
Which, while doable, I don't want to just do discharge again. Though I did really like discharge. It's probably better to solve my resistances by way of my gear rather than flask. Because if I solve it by way of gear, I can
The location of the temple is
probably
now
do
clear.
some more interesting
Remember
things.
to watch your step, Exile. We may.
I can
Let's
probably
make
do some more interesting
history.
things. Same build twice? Yeah, I don't want to just do it back to back the same thing build.
Dust and rot. Smells.
I mean that build like I can't do right the same thing anyway because it's fucking tattoos and progenesis and stuff, but yeah, flask investment does seem to take a lot of tree pressure. So if I can get rid of that and just like have resistances normally, then why not? Why not do that instead? Which then goes back to I could still go Necro Scion for block if I wanted to with the offerings.
Not before.
If I wanted to do defenses that way. Since you can't block your own Heartbound Loop hit, that's still viable. Same way as this guy's got defenses. I should give the build some defense, so that's good. I've only got a glove and a boot, so I can't go spell suppression unless I drop off Maw, but it looks like I'm gonna need all the recoup I can get, so I can't drop Maw off the build. Okay, so then yeah, no, it's true. It's really nice. I still might use those offerings, to be honest. If I, those charms with that
Please not end up like that.
combo, even if I don't go into it as hard. The problem is,
Time to fight.
yeah, defense-wise, last time all I had is the max resistances, but I also one-shot everything. But I guess maybe BB unloading also one-shots everything. The problem is it's not, discharge was once a second, this one won't be once a second. which is a little bit more irksome. It'll be once a second for the like a 5 stack, but not a 10 stack. But yeah, it might not be worth it. It might not be. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do. What and how I want to do it, more so than anything. Yeah, I feel like you like really have to go into it to super make use of it in that sense, and it's yeah, it's a little bit less. The problem is my tree is it's still gonna be pretty tied down as a result of
When I'm ready and not
needing the
before.
duration nodes by Scion, and then also needing the recoup nodes at the top right. So I feel like I don't know if I can get away from being a Scion. But I'd love to, but I don't know if I can. Have to do some weird tracking to get down there. And I'm assuming that I'm going to assume that Mage Bane is not a cheap and possible escape in the current meta. So I can't just steal that. As much as I would love to. It's probably many a divine. $2.5D, is it really? That's not that bad. For 50C, 11%? Huh. That's actually somewhat doable if I wanted to not be a Scion and go down there. I could go Occultist then. I could go Power Charge stacking Occultist. With that information. Best interest in mind. Yeah, I mean I have 2.5D, I might just buy one, just in case. Dragon's Heart, okay. Could have used one of those last league, but alright. Do I want to do that? Do I need the cooldown from Scion, I guess is the question, right? Like, how much cooldown did I need? What are the breakpoints? How fast can I cast?
This way, exile. I need
Do you have a thing somewhere, Scouty, for the cooldown breakpoints and like damage breakpoints, or is it like is there an informational sheet for the new stuff and things in terms of what's going on in looping? Yeah, it's word loop centric, but I just need to know the cooldowns and stuff, like breakpoints and things. If I'm to... That's a loop calculator? Okay. Yeah. Change in 3.2. Okay. Okay. That's been interesting, that info. It's nice. It's the one build, you know. I remember from last thing. It's just like piecing together what the new changes. Yeah, I'm not so sure about those yet. Because I love the discharge last league. I just don't want to do ward loop. It's just a matter of how do I incorporate all things into it. Would casting every 2 seconds be a problem? Or would casting... Two more 2 dust. Damn, that's a lot of composition. This is damage things, right? We're going from 2 to 4. Yeah, true. The bosses will just be like, wait for the big button. Yeah, the problem is the brand thing could also be like a solution for it, but then I don't need to loop to do brands. Because if I do trigger bots brands, there'd always just be 2 popping off on brand recall. It's still pretty slow though versus like, wait, what's the cooldown on brand recall? I don't even know. Look that up. Brand recall is 4 seconds on cooldown? Is it? Oh, never mind. It's way quicker than that then. Even with CDR. Okay. Because we'd be talking about six blades a second. Even if you half the cooldown and doubled it up, you're still talking about... Yeah, okay. No, that's way quicker. 60% CDR from level and quality as well. Oh, okay. So you probably do like enhance and power and all that stuff to make it as low as possible in that setup.
Time to go.
We do not have an amulet yet. Ashes? BV of unloading. Does it benefit from ashes? More radius. I can hit even further beyond. I've already been hitting the entire screen. I could hit even more of the entire screen.
Good job, Exile.
I mean, in a sense, if it was... Wait. No, that doesn't work. There's no way to like make it so cast on damage taken takes more damage to the trigger, is there? No, just levels? Fuck. The 21's the highest I can get it to, realistically. We ban goobs. What? Possible escape? Mage blood and impossible escape from your Valdos keys? What the fuck?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Interesting. Well done, congratulations. On the money. Get some mirror and then get some mage blood.
When I'm ready and not before.
Pretty damn good league.
Resist the assault. Life is so brutal.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm assuming the 10% cast on damage taken level 1. Level 1 with 20 quality is not divisible. Divisible of 10 of
Life is so brutal.
level 21. Is that English? No, maybe.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Did I look at that already? I'm not doing it that way. Skills. Cast on damage taken. And then cast on damage taken 1 20 quality. So this is 528 but 10% reduced amount of damage taken. So 528 minus 52, so 476. This is 3580. 7.5. So I can't do it that way either. Damn. That would have been so nice if I could have done it that way. Because if it was divisible by 10, that would have been sick. That's the 90 CDR number. So it'd always blow Blade Blast up at 7.5, like 7 stacks. That'd be hilarious. Like boom, 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 boom. Every 1 second, I'd blow up a 7 stack BB. Dude, that'd be fucking sick if you could get that like automate correctly. You need 90% CDR for it. $15. Pull down. Heart attack is, yeah, no, I don't think you can. Realistically. 12%'s max. We're at 20. Craft. Boot. Pull down. 20. So that's 40. 55. So we need 35 in total. So if I got 3 charms and a couple, like, into the build, each one averaging 12 cooldown recovery, and a 2% eyeball, then you could do the 90 breakpoint. So you could have it trigger 7 level 1 cast on damage takens for BV, and then a level 21 cast on damage taken from the chest piece to trigger off every second to trigger off a 7 stack blade blast of unloading. Automated. That you don't have to do anything, you just walk around. Literally become the auto bomber of destruction. Now, how much are cooldown recoveries? Of any kind. How are we balancing Heartbound? 2 div minimum. What do you mean, how are we balancing Heartbound? Is how much you gotta hit yourself for in the face? Isn't summon skeletons 2 skeletons minimum? Yeah. You need 1. You're dealing 350 times 2. Not really drunken. I guess I could get a little bit of, like, mitigation, right? I could get just a hair of mitigation. Like, I don't know, +1 minimum endurance charge to, like, push it down. If that would work. Is going to have a Merry Christmas? Probably, D-Land. Probably going to be dreaming about this fucking build if this works. As an idea. This is a ridiculous idea, but if it works, it would be ridiculously cool. This is an absolutely ridiculous idea. I wonder if this would work. I wonder if this would actually work. If it actually works, yeah. I have no idea if you could survive taking this many hits, like 7 explosions a second, but I got 200% recoup, probably. It's a more on paper thing. Got a Shining Stasis Prism? I did, yes. I hit 1 Tailoring Orb, got 8% life, and I hit 2 Divine on it and got 90% recoup. Perfect. Very nice. Mandatory items so far are Earthbound Loop, this Stasis Prison, and this helmet. Where the fuck did I put it? A Maw of Conquest with +1 power charges. And then Heartbound Loop. That's 20 cooldown, 20 cooldown. And however many we do it, I could do any belt that has 20 cooldown, any boot that has 20 cooldown, And then everything else is just kind of whatever. Fucking, I could wear 2 void batteries again, like I did last time, and just go do that. And then probably I'll have to be a Scion, because I'll have to grab that. So it'll be like something like this. And then I either have to be something Path of the Witch or something Path of the Shadow. Probably Path of the Shadow can be stolen if I need to, because I need to be able to come out of here and grab this stuff, and then I need to go over here, and I need to go over here. That's pretty much the forced in version of the build. Like, that can't be changed. A shadow trigger bot setup halves the staff. I mean, yeah, basically. If we went... We'd have to, like, path through here, though, to get to these nodes. If I wanted to go shadow, I'd be doing this. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could steal this Mage Bane. So wait, what was the rule about this? Where'd you say it? What do I need for this less mastery not to be a thing that I have to care about? Because if I steal it with Mage Bane, these 3 nodes, can I then not grab this mastery and not be a Scion? 9% CDR breakpoint? So if I get 90% CDR, I don't need the mastery. Meaning I don't need to be a Scion. Need 10% less duration mastery for 27 and above. Okay, so I will need it. Okay. So it will force me to be... It will force me to be down there as well. Sabo has 30 versus Scion's 15. Oh, so we can actually get a lot more... Is there a world where I just path the fucking down here if I need it? Because then... Wait, no, how does Blade Blast of unloading work with BVs from trigger bots? The fuck is gonna happen there? That wouldn't work, would it? Because they'd both blow up 5. They wouldn't both blow up 10. Because they're... Right? Or would they blow up? Yeah, standard character test? Yeah. I use the bathroom. Assumption is 10-0 when one whiffs entirely. How the hell would we even know if that's what's happening? So I'd have to travel down here or something. The AoE size. Right, if it goes to 10, self-cast it to 10 and then trigger it to go to... Right. Oh. Okay, that's the calculator. Breakpoints. You need 99% damage reduction when... We need to achieve 99 is the direction. Yeah, that's the window of opportunity. Triggered BB with trigger bots doesn't do anything except lowering the damage as the second proc has no BB stacks to explode. Okay. It's not that good then. We'd be getting one explosion, but we'd be stacking... Eh. 52% CDR, 90% to 2020 less duration, 2 dust 98, less duration mastery not required, 22. You stack twice as fast. Yeah, but your max stack is still only 10, right? I mean, I need less CDR, but I can only get to a max stack of 10. Is it worth getting 3 more stacks to lose 30% less DPS? 35% less damage. It's 35% less damage, but I get from 7.5 stacks to 10 stacks, because BV can only go to 10 stacks, right? So like 2.5 extra stacks a second doesn't really seem worth it. In that sense to me. Now, how does the damage... How the damage even works out with this? So, Blade Blast of Unloading, it would be 7... This would be 7 stages, right? For this one. And then we'd have another one that's on cast on damage taken. BV. And this would be... like that. So this Blade Vortex would go to 7 blades, and then this would always just unload 7 explosions. But this one doesn't. This one just does AOE, right? Per blade, not damage per blade. Okay. Giga Echo, right. So we would just like, this would just pop off. And then we'd be good to go. Okay, interesting. You see an issue? Maybe? 7 blades equals 8 pops. Okay. Cast time on unloading. Cast time of 0.65. Right, that's fine. While this is casting, I'll get the stacks back. Because it's cast on damage taken. It's fine. This also has a cast time. It won't, I don't think, it shouldn't do anything, right? Cast on damage taken won't make me stutter step or something. I don't believe it will. It didn't on my discharger. And I was casting like ball lightnings and shit, which have way longer cooldowns. Cast times. It repeats an extra time per blade. Okay, so this would be 8 stages. Basically. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick while I think about this. Yeah. You can Arcanist for 10. Oh yeah, true. If I really needed to. But I think if it's an 8 stack per second explosion, I don't know if I need to add 2 more stacks or 10 more, like a couple more blades. I think it'll be okay. Let me use the bathroom. No, Vegeta does not stand in the rain. He's all proud saying. Okay, so this is the 52 CDR breakpoint. Is there a breakdown of what we would need at the last breakpoint? Because this doesn't seem to have it. You can find it? Okay. Less duration mastery not required for this one. Okay. Cause yeah, I might like need what I need for the last breakpoint. Cause 52 I can achieve really easily. But if I want to go stupid with this and try to go for the last breakpoint, yeah. Cause that would be one hell of a weird setup to do 7.5 cast of that stuff every time every second. Like, my brain's not even functioning right now. Would be cool is what I'm saying. I'd be down with that. If the idea works. As most things in my building go, if the idea works is preeminently the biggest issue.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It should work though. If we just get to the right amount of CDR and have enough recoup. Especially if we break into having 200% recoup. We just need the CDR to make it work and then punch ourselves in the face. And then we might have to, I don't know, somehow wiggle around some stuff to see if it's doable to lower or increase the damage we take in the right format. If all else fails, fuck it. I'll just go discharge again, but I do like the idea of BB, of unloading. Once everything is revved up, would be cool to explode once a second into a giant cosmic nova of destruction.
Yes?
Go with Maka's guidance.
Nuclear on loop with yeah, I mean, exactly. Worst case scenario, I just pull up the discharger again and go, yeah, this shit's sick. Best case scenario, I have some kind of crazy BV on looping thing. As long as it mathematically works, it should work. It should all twerk out fine. Educated by your league starter? It happens. Sometimes builds don't work out. Hell, this build started off as a build that didn't work out. I hear lethality elsewhere. Nope. Lethality is here to stay. That's just how it's gonna be.
Ah, time to go.
Oh man, that would be so cool if it works out. Automated 1 second BBs. Just popping off, taking out the whole screen.
When I'm ready and not before.
That would be so fucking sick. No stutter stepping, just running around like a madman all day, every day. Clearing out fucking rooms. I will have to make some weird convergent gloves though, I just realized, because yes, I will have to become Colt somehow. Scourge combs just memes? I don't know. I don't know what this will be spicier than. It'll depend on if it even works. At this point, even that part of the build is up in the air.
Too much clutter.
Blunt quiver. Too much shit's up in the air. Testing will be required. Once I come back from my Christmas holiday. We'll definitely roll something up with this idea. I think I should probably buy the cooldown things if we see the math and it looks like it should work out. I'll buy the cooldown things today though. I just want to see the math for the 90% breakpoint, and then I can believe it. Because right now that's the biggest thing. If the math says it'll work, we'll buy some cooldown jewels for 2 Divine Pop. Break the bank on those. Or charms. Have them ready to go. Then absolutely send it butt wild into the unknown. It'll be good times. Also, it'd be hilarious when I go use, like, the bathroom or make a cup of tea, and I just leave the loop on, and I'm just, like, standing here in my fucking hideout, HP bars bouncing like a fucking rave, and I'm just blowing up my screen non-stop because I can't stop my loop. The world's greatest AFK build. People trading with me will be just blinded non-stop. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just like, yes. I did indeed engage my loop. How are you doing? Reports of auto hotkey. Probably. Like, no, there's no auto hotkeys here. It's just man looping. I mean, yeah, true. Not like you said though. Yeah, focus on a build like that, man.
There you are.
If nothing else, focus double damage would be sick, but I don't know, it might be just double void batteries for all I fucking know at this point. Get more power charges. Max out crit, that way I don't have to think about crit at all. Use void batteries for scaling everything. Like the last build did. Because I do have the maw. So, why not, right? Even Thieves Ghost walks over. No, this one will be flask focused. I'll try to do resistances on my gear. Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Good job.
Baked in DD, you love it. You do love to see it.
Too much clutter.
Well, get more backpack space, fool. Yeah. It'd be cool. It'd be a cool build. I'm not gonna lie. It would definitely be a me build, and I like me builds. You know somebody's gonna walk and be like, it would be better to do this with Ward Loop, and I'd be like, yes, it would be. Now go do it with Ward Loop. Now leave me alone. It's all good, Scotty. I'm just chilling, man.
It's time.
I'm just chilling. Very nice, well, Twitch. Enjoy the Scarab Fiesta. Pick yourself up some good shit. What happened to the dude? Did he die? He died. No? I don't know. I think he's dead.
Good job. The temple looms closer with
413 winged from one mob? What? What do you do? Fucking break into the royal treasury? What the fuck? Dude, I got some damage on this guy. Holy shit. Crazy.
when I'm
You know you can loop with ward? I know, right? Why more percent rarity? Conversion rewards are silly? True, yeah. It's 123 divines per. What the fuck? In terms of like overall. Damn. Damn. What the fuck? Wow. Congrats to that guy. I'm assuming that was a team, right? That was like group play shit, not just one dude. Or is that like one dude MFing that just like busted the fattest nut possible? Oh yeah, Tato, no doubt. There's a fuck ton of stuff we don't see posted because somebody's like, I'm not sharing their shit. Solo, fucking hell. No wonder everyone's fucking stacking MF. Fucking hell, man. Dudes are going. Our bar's massive. Huh. Ah, because okay, yeah. Maybe just one aura bot in there.
One of my captors wore many
Oh
faces,
man.
yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Yeah, that would definitely be build of the week showcase potential if I can make a life looper that does 1 BV a second. That would be worthy of it. That would be worthy of it. You need null .132 duration skeletons. Which is skeletons cast 1 damage taking level 1 less duration. Okay. And you don't need the mastery. Do I need to still pick up those nodes though? Like the nodes around it, I would still need, right? So I could steal Mage Bane and be anything. I don't have to be a Scion. But I could skip the mastery maybe? If the math works out. So we could go occultist, is what you're saying. If we really wanted to. And get 6% increased area effect per power charge. Cold resist. Okay, I need to do this correctly this time. Oh no, wait, no, you're right. I do need to get the cooldown from Sabo. So I could only be an assassin or Sabo, but yeah, you're right. Okay. Scion or Sabo required, right. 312 charms, 20 boots, 20 belt, and a 15 from Sabo. So you still need to be Scion here, okay. Sabo would be cheaper. Sabo would give me 30% cooldown recovery, yeah. The question is, do I get enough from Scion to... Do I get enough from being something Sabo? Hmm. Stop moving. Okay, we'll take this a little slower this time. That wisp just fucked off. Oh, it's right here.
I need more mana.
Damn it, I got the chess piece again. Got the debate plate. 3% abyss to make up for the 3%. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the difference then between is there enough going Sabo? Like, what do I feel like there's more to be gained from going Scion, even if the gear is more expensive.
Ready and not before.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
You don't
It's
need to
time.
be. Yeah. Yeah, we get a lot more points saved by being, well, Scion with no secondary points. Yeah, besides just going down, just for the life and the duration, and that's it. Which gives me a little bit of resist alongside of the less duration stuff, so. So I guess, yeah, I guess it is a Scion then. And then I can steal Sabo and spec whatever on the witch side of things. Or I can... Sabo's the cheapest to steal, so...
Good job.
Oh. Probably need the Battle Ruse wheel as well. Oh, that's the mana recoup wheel, right? Yeah, you're right. No, I do need that. Because otherwise there's no... No, I can't. I don't think I can generate. Well, I could do both, but yeah, I probably need that to do, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, it's Scion then. It's Scion. It has to be. That kind of locks it in, because I forgot I do need Battle Ruse. Okay, well, we are a Scion then. That part's solved.
Ah, time to go.
So because we are Scion, I need to spend 6 Divine on buying 3 12 cooldown recovery jewels, right? To be able to get to this mythical 90% cooldown belt. Okay, I will buy that now. After this map. One per Maven, right? Not Scion Necro, because CDR and offering effects are the same affect side. Yeah, probably not, no.
Good job.
There's other options. The only reason I'm thinking I don't want to do that, Scotty, is I'd rather go for the 12s and just get 3 of them, because if I can do it without having to worry about anything else, that saves me a jewel socket, and I'm already going to be pretty socket starved.
There you are. Let's go.
Because I'm going to need, like, yeah, I'm going to need to be able to steal something. I'm going to need 4 2 dust jewels, and then I'm going to need somehow, yeah, it's too much. The weird man, now that Arcane trying to come up with a build to marry the two, probably using Void Batters with 2. Any thoughts? Arladex? I tried to use it last league to not very good avail for myself in the way that I was working with it. I don't really know anything like to guide you on that or say anything. Sadly, I do not have an intake on that as it currently is. A combo that adds up to 7, looking for 3 to 4 divine total. Okay, that's fine. I'm more worried about the cooldowns than the 2 dust, because the cooldowns could slip into expensive as fuck very quickly. 2 dust jewels, they're always gonna pop up every now and then. So I don't want to take the day off tomorrow and not have the cooldown jewels or the charms in my inventory, right? Like that. I know that if I did that, I would come back to like the day after or the day after that and be like, oh fuck. Bell will be okay, but it is what it is. It will be a bitch, maybe.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
It's fine though. Yeah, no, it's my gear will. I won't need wart shit, so that does make my gearing process a whole lot easier. If I steal Sabo, I could still be Pathfinder and make my gearing super fucking easy. Because then I don't need fucking resistances at all.
Good job, Exile.
I'll probably end up having to use the 3 passive voices, judging from the amount of jewel sockets I need. Because I used one last time, and I probably will need one this time again. But we'll see. We'll see what it all takes. Because I'm going to need, what, 8 jewel sockets? Or 2 jewels, 1 stolen jewel, 1 Watcher's Eye, that's 7. I don't know if there is any. I'll have to see what's available. Because if I'm going for 12% cooldowns, I might have to buy like single line 12%ers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to look for anything at this stage. Maybe later on in the build if it's like really looking good. But for like getting the beginning part done and just seeing if it works, I'm probably just going to go for basic bitch 12-liners. Because I'd be surprised if there's a lot of options here that I can choose from. We don't need a tailoring orb anymore. We don't need that anymore. 48 to choose from. Energy shield recharge if you suppress spell damage. And that's it. Yeah. After that it goes up in price. 3 divine. Right away. So I'm just gonna have to buy 3 12%ers for 2 divine, and that's it. That's all they're gonna be. That's all they're gonna be. Unless later on it looks like later on, hopefully not fixing them, we'll see. I need to make one of my divines into a I need to make one of my chaos into a bunch of divines. Or, yeah, whatever I'm trying to say. I need to make that one. I need to buy one more divine. Fucking hell. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna save these just in case I'm gonna save this page, because that takes me to everything. Yeah. Fire divine? Yeah, sure, I can do that. What are they at? 205? Am I global? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Is it all one guy? He's got two of them. I'll buy yours if you're there. Just let me know. Name. Or message in global or something. Either way works for me. That's a weird idea. Not gonna lie. Bum, bum, bum. Ding. Oh, there we go. Says you're not logged in. What the fuck are you not logged in? What the fuck? I'm trading you. How are you not logged in? How does this work? He's a ghost. A ghost. Thank you, kind sir. No, he's real. Okay, cool. Hmm? Are you a bot? Do you not function correctly? You're a bot. You do not function correctly. There you go. Alright, cool. 12%. Buy this one, and then we're set.
Hail, Godslayer.
Buy this one, we're set. We've got ourselves. Fuck. There's another one of these guys that crashes when I fucking try to trade him. Yep. Did you ever do that pack check? That what? Oh, no, I never did that. No. Good point. I probably should do that. Alright, there we go. There's 36% cooldown recovery. Just like that. Well, the ones that are fucked, no, they are fucked. Oh, is that why they instantly go to town? Like when you crash, they just like know to go to town for like ahead of time. Like most of the time, it happens so much. Okay, gotcha. So they just like know that whoever is trying to trade them is going to crash. So we're gonna go primalist, and then we're gonna stack in 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 12%. So we're gonna have 20% there, 20% there, 3 12%, And then we're gonna have Saboteur. And then we can path out a Saboteur. We can steal Saboteur. We can either path out a Witch or Saboteur. Which I don't know which one I want to do. I probably would then go Elementalist, right? Or something. What would I do? What would I take? You can use that. Okay, cool. I'll save this as Scouties. Scouties. Math. Okay. So this has the same stuff? Okay, cool. 12%, 2 dust. Cool, cool, cool. Scouties math? Probably. Is it Necro PF? We can't, well, we could do the offerings, but we can't boost offering effect anymore, which was kind of the thing that I was like, maybe that's not worth it. In that case, I can close this one out, and we got this one. Okay. So we're going to need this, and we're going to need the damage recoup from that, so that's there. We're probably going to have to grab that stuff then. Guardian for recover. Guardian has a recovery rate on it. Auras from your skills grant 3% increased life recovery rate. Recovery rate of life mana. Yeah, actually, and then we can do like a tier level 1 precision, vitality, arrogance, or not arrogance. Precision, vitality, clarity. That's like 9%. They will do some things naughty. Like if you have on Wrathpith or something where you like gain to max charges and you'll trigger like max charge things when you go there. Instead of what? It's more so what I can steal. Percent HP, glancing blows. Maybe. So this is this spacing, that's that spacing. So we'd go for that. We'd go for that. We'd grab that, 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 that. HP. HP. Crit multi. Intuitive loop. Maybe. Not that many points saved, but yeah. Grab that for HP. Slayer, Overleach, Assassin of Crit, Elementals for damage. We'd probably Overleach if we just go Petrified Blood anyway. So... Raider Suppress, but only 20, and there's no way I get to that. If we go Pathfinder for resistances... It's if I'm stealing Saboteur, then I'm forced to go Elementalist. If I'm going Pathfinder. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going yet. I am too low on HP. That would be good for HP. I have to grab that anyway. The thing is, I need to grab this, which makes me think I should come out a Witch instead, and then steal Sabo. Because I have to grab this node here. So it would probably be Elementalist. I mean, these are really good if I have enough cold damage, depending on how much cold damage I have, just chill. If I'm converting BV to cold, then I would be grabbing these. And then maybe just cold pen. Oh, right, yeah, I need a cold version. So I wouldn't have chill. I'd have chill, but I wouldn't have freeze. And that would be the cold conversion there. Right. I grab these for max life. Still don't have enough life. Well, what's on here? I'm starting to get enough life. I'm starting to get enough life. Assassin's looking better unless you're charge stacking. I can't do elusive. Yeah. Elusive not allowed. That breaks me. So this is the basics of the tree, I think, right? Pathfinder for diamond. It is feeling like Pathfinder might just be the play. Stormtron's 50C? Nice. It is feeling like Pathfinder might just be the play. We have one more jewel for Watcher's Eye. We have the steel jewel, and then we can have one more jewel for conversion if we want inner conviction. And this is level 81. Okay. So then we go Elementalist, Saboteur, Steel. Convert jewel at the top is a lot of free res. Yeah, convert this over. All this has devotion stuff to it. If we go power charges, which I think we will. And then we'll just steal this power charge. Yeah, I think that's the tree. Give or take a little bit, but that's probably the tree. As it currently will sit. And then that for mana reservation efficiency. And then this probably for 55 life if we need to move stuff around. If I need to have some skill cost on life, I can do that as well. That way I can recoup it a little bit easier. Yeah, no relic hashes on this, sadly. We will have to get power charge on crit, but that's, I mean, that's easy enough. I can get power charges on crit pretty simply. I don't need to get frenzy charges this time, so it's a lot easier for me to do it. Because frenzy charges don't do shit for me this time. Free frenzy like a 7-hit. Yeah, I mean, problem is the free frenzy is. I did it with this jewel last time. I can't do that again. I don't have enough jewel sockets. Yeah, relic hashes breaks because I can't use endurance charges, but unless we need one minimum endurance charge, depending on how the math works out for the skeletons to like spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. That way we don't trigger too much shit at once. But we'll mess with that. Alright, well that's the basic tree of whatever the fuck this is gonna be. We get double curses as well, so I can go Elemental Weakness, Frostbite, which gives me a massive amount of power from that if I wanted to, because I can cast on damage taking those as well. I mean, it's a pretty well condensed tree with a lot of good stuff to it, so it's definitely got that part going for it. Go this way, because it'd be spell damage, the resistance is there, and then I mean, if we need to get all resist, fuck it, there we go, but that's too many levels. So yeah, that's level 92 with the way it's looking. There's definitely going to be some tweaking involved. In total, I need what? It's 74 is what I need in total. Okay. So any combination of 4 that gets me to 74 is what I'm going to be looking for. To dust. Any combination of 74 that gets me to 74. So any of these combos. 18, 18, 18, 20. What's the cost of stuff right now? Like, what's an 18? These are negative, right? Yeah. 0.7. 140C, 140C, 140C. Okay. So 18s across the board. What about 19s? Are they all about the same? 150C. Okay. Some of these guys got multiples of them. 16 double 19, 20. There is one combo that doesn't require a 20, huh? Okay. What's a 20 cost? Is that like the most expensive? No, okay. So they're all kind of gettable for the same prices. So that's gonna be basically 600C for the 2 dust jewels. That's the rest of my money. But there's a lot of these, so I'm not so fussed about this. What I need to do right now is buy Saboteur. More than anything, because in case for some reason this spikes up, this is more likely to be hard to chase down than it is for me to chase down, 2 dust jewels. This feels like one that could run away from me. There will always be 2 dust jewels, but this might be the more tricky play. There's always dust jewels in a banana stand. You are correct. Oh, that's not bad at all. 150C for the red? Yeah, this is super cheap.
When I'm ready and not before.
Super cheap. So yeah. Saboteur? Alright, cool. So then I just need to save up for the 2 dust jewels. 6 link that. Chess piece, and we'll be good to go. Hype about this build. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting to see if this, like, functions. Seeing as that this is going to be one of those builds once again where I get to Blood Aqueducts, get 68, press X, and I probably die, and I go, what happened? Yeah, it's Scuffed Looper 3.0. It's probably gonna be one of those builds again, where it's just like, what happened? Where did it go? My life, it flashed before me eyes. I keep dying. That seems like a problem. Don't do that. Let's see. If I buy 120, I get a lot of wiggle room here. So I'm gonna buy 1 2 this level 20. No middle ground? Basically, yeah. If I buy one of these, that's 20, so that's 150C. How did the focus set in? If you craft a rare belt, you can craft crit chances lucky while focus craft. Oh! That's interesting. So if I'm like not fully crit capped, with 90% CDR on the focus belt, just like keep it on left click and just have it explode constantly. Popping off. It'd be cool. Alright, there we go. One stab man. Please don't stab me, one stab man. See, the thing is, this time I don't have Progenesis, so this might actually flop me over, but we'll find out. This might actually flop me the fuck over. That'd be a crit pat. I mean, if I were to, whatchamacallit, void batteries, I'll be crit capped. Like, realistically, right? Like, Void Bat 1, Void Bat 2. Blade Blast of Unloading. 8 stacks. 20 polished scarabs, not bad. We've got power charges. Let's just slap on amulet of whatever the fuck. Put in overcharge. Good night, romantic. I'll see you in a couple days once I'm back from my vacation. I.e. taking a night off or 2. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure that out. 76 chance. Wow, damn. That's pretty good. Well, that's a pretty good amount right there, I do declare. Have a nice Christmas. Or holidays in particular. Whatever you celebrate. Hopefully it's a good one. What am I doing? What am? What is cloud gaming? What's my crit at? 53? Okay. Did that give me Saboteur? It doesn't seem to work. Okay. Let me just do it in game. Yeah, it looks like import ones are broken. Weird. Forbidden Flame, Saboteur, Saboteur, Forbidden Flesh, Saboteur. I was like, that doesn't seem to have given me Saboteur. There we go. That's giving me Saboteur. Okay, and then 53% chance to crit. Cast on damage taken at level 21. Awaken out fire. Conk, why not? Crit. Archmage, fuck off. Empower 4 versus... Empower 4 is the strongest? Okay. So 53% chance to crit. Yeah, you're kind of right. I do have a pretty low crit chance, actually. Flask. Surprisingly low. Diamond. Crit. 63%. A little low? Huh. Petrified. Zealotry. Enlighten. Arrogance. Clarity. Vitality. We are on low life. 65.8. That's still pretty low. Let's assume. Righteous Fire. It's probably gonna actually want Hatred instead of Zealotry, right? Yeah. Hatred. Actually, it's gonna want Cold Pen if I if I do convert fully, isn't it? So gloves. Let's make sure that's the case. Cold. Cold. Probably Kaiser, yeah. You're probably correct. That's still correct. That's still correct. That's still correct. Now it says Cold Pen. Okay, that's what I figured. Oh, right. The Heartbound might be able to hold it if I need to. 17 mil already. That's probably not the effective trigger rate, though. Like, that's not correct. I don't think. I'm not gonna trust whatever the hell this says. If this is correct, that's terrifying. It is for 90%. Huh. I'm still not gonna trust it. I'm not gonna put any belief into it until it's. I had to set it for 1. Yeah, that would make more sense. It's a very similar setup to Discharge. And it depends on stock a shiny ring. Heartbound, loop, zealotry. See, I don't know if I'm gonna want 420 for me. We'll have to see. I'm not entirely sure how much I want the Skellies to punch me in the face for. We'll have to look at that. If not 420, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know at this point. Yeah, because I don't know what this blades hit per second. Oh, here we go. Blades hit per second, 8. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, that's about right. 1.87. See, the thing about that is that's surprisingly low if that is how the damage is going to scale out. In comparison to what Discharge was doing. So I'm wondering if this is accurate. I'm wondering if it is accurate. Now it still says zealotry, right? Can't fit that in anymore. Mm-hmm. Security 25. Skitter is 35. Maybe. Right. Next mix. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that's accurate. Because, very similar setup. This charge was doing 25 mils. So I don't know if that's correct. Or then Discharge was just that insane. Unleash doesn't work with it. See, self-cast is starting to say 6.5. The damage does go up if you do more blades. Because it's just every blade that blows up. Right, it's blades per second. Hmm. I mean, yeah, true. I'm just surprised by by how low it is, damage-wise, in comparison to Discharge. I don't know. I'll save it for now. It might be that that's inaccurate. It might be that it is accurate, and then it's gonna need some tweaking to figure out how to make it do more damage. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Discharge was just get charges, things blow up, damage. It was 10 blades, right? It might be that it ends up being. I mean, hell, could be just like a way faster discharger. That'd be insane if I did that. As well, so, well, there'll be backups. There'll be backups. It's not a problem. Either way. Either way, there'll be different ways of doing it differently. There'll be different ways of doing it differently. We'll see, we'll see. Gotta get all the pieces. Yeah, exactly. The core setup definitely is in place. We know that there is a pivot to discharge that will work. So that's not a problem. So double 20s are out. I get 19s. Maybe. Can I get 16s? 16s are super cheap. Okay. That's the wrong price. So niche. Right, yeah. I found a new way to use BB upload. Oh, really? 19.
When I'm ready.
Ninja, yeah, I gotta figure that part. Skulls Mings. What the heck? Okay. Unloading cruel vengeance? Uh-huh. Good morning, bro. This guy games. We have vengeance crits. Alright. He's going places. I don't know if those places are good for the general health of the people, but he's going places. He's definitely going places. Another 19. Okay, so I've got a 20 and 2 19s. I got a 20 and 2 19s, so all I need now is a 16. Cool. I've been on that build since holy shit. That's not correct. $20, $19, $19. No, it is. Okay, 16. It's 74 combined, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, all.
When I'm ready, and
Nice.
not before.
There we go. Ma. Ma. 36 cooldown. Saboteur. And 74 dust. Combined. Pieces assembled. Stasis prism linked, and we are good to go. That was not that bad, price-wise. I did it for 8 divines, plus stasis. Is it expensive? Yes. Is it as bad as I thought it was going to be? No. Exodia. Obliterate. Still need boosts and stuff? Yeah. But like, these were the things I was mostly afraid of. Those we can do. Not cooldown recovery, cooldown recovery. 20. Look at that. 8 chaos buys me a belt. Easy. It's elevated Crusader. Is 20. Damn. The boot's gonna be the most expensive part. Unless... Let's see. I do have 1 jewel socket left over. 2. We could cheap out on the boots a little bit. For, like, in the beginning, right? Like... Because we could go... No, that won't be enough, will it? There'll be 2 of those. No, they go to 3, don't they? Yeah, they go to 3. Right, so 2 of these, and I can go for... Cool down recovery. 15 boots. Yeah, okay. So if we cheap out on the boots a little bit, we can use 2 jewel sockets to at least make sure the build works before we put in the price to get elevated boots. We're good. We're good. Not a problem. Not a problem.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sweet! Pretty much all the questionable parts of whether or not I can get to 90 cooldown is done. Unloading 1 million poison per blade? Whoa. Damn. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Man, I wonder if it's gonna work. I wonder if it's gonna work, or if it's just gonna go back to being. What the fuck? I gotta be careful with those guys. I keep forgetting they explode. Whoops. Almost forgot that. Yeah. Yeah, backup plan discharge. If nothing, if it doesn't work out, that's fine. It'll really be a feeling thing as to whether or not it'll scale. I don't know why it wouldn't scale higher than that. It seems really low for the scaling, but maybe discharge just has that insane level of scaling, where it's just like, you got charges? Congratulations, you're a winner. Well, subs. Can still do discharge cast on that mistaken, and that is automated goodness. Because I mean, the benefit of also being able to wiggle to do. It does have all the flat, yes. Because what I could do is if I go discharge, it's like the build that I wanted to do, like make accessible to other people, would now be accessible to other people. Because that build wouldn't need anything in terms of, you wouldn't need the cooldowns and stuff like that to be that insane. It would be better with the insane cooldown, sure, but like, Also, it'd be very cool to see if I could automate discharge. I don't know, why didn't I automate it last time? I don't remember. There was a reason, I just don't remember what it was. How much damage loss or some shit? I don't remember.
When I'm ready.
God Slayer.
I don't recall why it wasn't automated. You wanted to go off at the wrong time? Oh, that's probably why, yeah. Sounds about right. If we got it down to like the advanced cast speed version, it wouldn't actually be that bad of a problem if it went off constantly, because it would be like constantly going off, right? Like that'd be a lot more. It would just pop off non-stop. Discharge every 1 second. I mean, nutty. Or
I need more mana.
sometimes might be a good idea. The other thing that could do is if I did drop the cooldown, I could add more defense to that build, or I got some fucking power charge scaling with the void batteries. Let's see what happens when you explode up with like maximum girth. Game crash after you press alt tab. That's not good.
Toads be your curse.
Oh yeah, no, because the loop is still gonna take... Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do the loop. It's gonna be weird. It'll be weird to see how the loop works, because yeah, we're gonna have to like take more damage. And then we're gonna have to like, yeah, it'll be a little bit of working out on how that works. With the new numbers and stuff. And then how it stacks BVs and all that stuff. If we might just self-cast unloading if it really turns out that that's the better way to do it. It's whatever, I guess. Just ult in the map.
When I'm ready and
That's
not
an interesting
before.
way to crash. We'll see. It's one of those builds where we gotta make it to see what it does. It feels so fucking thick. I can imagine. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of layers of thickness.
Good job.
That is a lot of layers of thickness. It's got a funky beat. I like it. I like it. It does things to my ears. $8.7 mil. Woo! Literally the entire screen and then some. Now that would be a discharge. You wanna see that? There's a whole possibility that it becomes discharge. We'll try the BB thing and see if it works. If it doesn't, discharge is always there. Discharge is always there looming in the background, being like, hello, how's it going? I see you from across the room. I would like to introduce myself.
Show me.
Discharge is always there, ready to say hello. Forgot the Hellman Blizzard? Hellman Blizzard. No Hellman chance left. What's the quality on discharge nowadays anyway? Discharge, they're like clippy. Yep. Let's charge Hellman Blizzard. Oh, that one, the power charge. Right. Is that also with the badge of the Brotherhood? So it's frenzy and power charge going boom. I'm assuming it is. 10% chance to deal damage without. Ah, okay. Yeah. So 9.3 meter discharge. Well, I don't know, man. BV better hold up some sweet DPS. If we're talking about 9.3 meters of discharge. That's a lot of discharge. That's a lot of discharge. I'll go get those fractures in a second. Would it be quite a spicy show? You see a doctor? Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'm happy with either build that works out. I'm happy with either build. The burps. I could have given discharge a little bit more interesting of a quality than 10%. 10% is a bit lackluster. It's like 10% plus enhance is 24%, and then ashes is 12, 36, and then dial is. It can like get to like what, 50%? Charge, no go boom. That seems really low. Eh.
Too much clutter.
Would like it to be a bit
Godslayer.
higher. $63. Nope. 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 Nothing there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nothing there. Put you in the pile of 5 to 1s. Save you for questing stuff. Link, damn it. I could turn my alterations into jewelers. Actually, I'm gonna just do that. Fuck it. What am I using my alterations for right now? I'm just gonna stack back to 2,000 by the time I need them.
Yes?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Nerd cheap, yeah. Okay, let's chuck another 150 at it and see what happens. It looks like a fucking Christmas tree's popping off with how the lights are blinking all over it. Oh. Well, damn it. Try the other 1,000. Fuck it.
Freedom comes to the...
Fuck it.
For freedom.
123. The line for EVA draw. I don't know if it's fast enough. If it is, maybe. Because we'll have a little bit more yes this time around. But it might work, yeah. I don't know. I don't have a clue. I'm right next to it, so I'll test it when I swing by there at 1 when I get the build up and rolling. There's nothing I care about here besides those and then boss. Let's go! Why did I not do EB on the last character? Was there a specific reason? I do not recall.
Dustin is like treasure.
I just have like no ES.
Time to make history.
I have 545 ES. Huh. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue why I didn't.
Ready and not before.
Did I not think it would work? Did I not? I might have just not tested it, thinking battle ruse is all I needed. Honestly, I have no idea. 'Cause I mean, yeah, I should be an EB. If I had any mana issues.
At last.
I had 40% mana recoup on that build though, so it's not that important, but still. Yeah, if it's and more spells trigger too, yeah. I don't know. Sadly, I can't log on that guy and like look, cause his 2 dust jewels are broken, so can't do shit with them anymore. Yeah, he's got a lot. He's got a lot of stuff. It might be just there's not enough ES, but I just spec into it. If nothing else, I can spec into EB just to have like a little bit of a buffer, you know, going into starting the loop. Have something to make it so it's not straight into mana, because I think sometimes I would turn it off, the loop would turn off due to mana constraints and stuff, so maybe having EB in there and having it recharging would be okay. Less triggers this time around? Maybe, yeah.
I need more mana.
EV2 grows to skeletons? Yeah. We'll see. It's all gonna be messed around with anyway. Cause yeah, at this point, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna change. Life loopers. It'll be an interesting thing to test when I get there. This guy has decided he's just gonna stand there. He's not gonna drop his loot. He's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna be. Well, alright. That's a very useful legion.
What a pack rat.
He's just standing there. Menacingly. Fucking menacingly. Weird. Oh well. Almost 5 minutes. Just gotta cue yourself some fucking jams, man. Hold the button down.
And not before.
Go to town. Yep. Embody the gifts. Embody the memes. For they are the essence of the soul. This is true.
Exile, you're a genius.
I'm fucking invincible. You sure are. Now please drop some loot. No. Here's an armor scrap. Get fucked. There's a T7 map. That's some scaling. That's some scaling for a T7. Fucking hell.
Why would you want this exile?
I get to play with a stasis prison. That's gonna be cool. Haven't got to do one of those yet. I've owned one, but I didn't do anything with it that league, because I own too much shit.
You better be filled with gold.
Ambition! Ambition. Abomination. What's ambition go for nowadays? That's the wrong thing to open. Ambition. Two dong! Two dong. Fucking dongers. Fuck yeah. I'll take a donger. I do need some more dongers anymore, so I will eventually run out of dongers. Short work today. A stupid idea, but don't know if it's worth the effort. I mean, you're looking at a man who's building a stasis prison thing because I want to see if it works. It's always worth the effort. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
When I'm ready and not.
How close am I to that thing? Be possessed by a tormented spirit. No. Is that 16? Fuck. More temple creation. More. I need tea. Tea and a piss. Queen Song Unleashed should build and corpse walkers, then you use as much duration on the tree as you can get. Right. So you get every single offering possible all at once. Spooling up. It does look, yeah, it does look like it's one of those respected things. What the fuck? That's a lot of 20,000. Atlas 20,000. What is this one? Oh, use something. Corrupted essences. Used, wait, corrupted essences. Oh, I just haven't gotten one. I'll just use one. Wait, use a chaos orb? Wait, what? The challenge is use a chaos orb? Oh, it's tainted. Tainted, exalt, chaos, or divine. Oh, okay. Oh, I just need to, like, get one of the essences to upgrade then. Alright, fuck it. I'll just fucking get a thing to upgrade. That's easy enough. Find an essence that's misery, dread, scorn, or envy, and go click. and then use it on something else when I get it to drop. Yep, you could trust. That's how this build works. It's amazing! 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Do it again. Remember to take your meds? Yep. Yeah, I do like the offering effect for block capping and all that stuff. Works very well on this guy. Those other ones are 2CH. Not really. Then I gotta go to trade and shit, and dang nabbit, that's a whole lot of work. I don't wanna fucking do that. That shit should take some time. There's no HP.
When I'm ready,
He does flop over quite quickly. Instant release twice, true. Oh, hello. Led you to that? I do not want to do an ultimatum.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
No, it is, because you showered me in chaos damage. Wait, how did I even get an ultimate? You're blocked right now. Fuck off. Oh, no, wait, you're not blocked. I'm still specting Ubers. Oops. Survive. I don't want to survive, but I'll survive.
Avoid miasma, if you can.
How bad is it now? Okay, so 75 chaos resist makes the miasma bearable. Alright.
The dance of death is swift.
Oh, dance of death is swift like the wind.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
No.
Rare is the breath of living air. Relentless assault.
Okay, I seem to be a lot stronger than I was when I originally did this, so I could probably spec back into ultimatums and be okay. Could spec back into these and enjoy myself some ultimatuming again. Raw use of melody. That sounds naughty. That's probably because I watch a VTuber. Specifically. Fighting bosses? I don't know. I have the same issue.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
Roiling.
when I'm ready and not before.
We might just be here all day.
I still love that line. Feels like we drank the moon. Very beautiful way of describing a late night out. In a beautiful weather.
Lightning descends.
Tastes like cheese. Straight from the can. Shit. Yeah, I'm like way stronger for this shit now. Cool. This build is a build. In case you didn't know. Oh. Wait, why did he just die randomly? His HP wasn't even moving and then he just died. I was gonna jam out. What the fuck? It's a very fun build, yeah. It's a very, very fun build. I think it was cycling damage resistant. I was like, oh, he's gonna be here all day. Motherfucker then all of a sudden flopped over. It's not a great build for like Ubers, you know? If you get one shot, you get one shot and that's all there is to it. But like for everything else, it's fucking sick. It's fun, it's great. It's very turn your brain off and hold right click, except for the times you get corrupting blood on you. You're thick as fuck. It's all good.
We found here's the time to go.
Well, good at effective HP, not you're not very thick.
History repeat.
You're not very thick. You're not like, you know, 200k max hits. You're more like 20k max hits, but you have 250k of effective HP, so same thing, sort of, kind of. I don't know. It's unethical for Ubers. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some really cool setups for easy Uber in this league, no doubt. And then there's gonna be me making 9.2 meter long discharges, cause I don't know, something's wrong with me.
Good job, Exo.
I too could make good builds. Instead, memes. What about a rare shield with ES gain on block and life gain on hit? Not really, because I get so much life gain from my offering already. I don't really need to worry about it. So I've been just sticking with this one instead. And I like the little bit of more ES. I mean, yeah, I could probably make something better than this, but at the same time, getting, you know, I have what, 30,000 armor as I'm running around. It's pretty good recovery for me. Yeah, it'd be a very annoying craft as well. Just easier to be this. And you know me, I like the easy path. Uber Elder easier than Uber Shaper? Shaper can be annoying, yeah. It's depending on the build, some Ubers can be way more challenging than others. Just back and forth, you know. It's not uncommon to think like some boss fights are way easier than others. You miss charms even more. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what sticks around? Who knows? And the next league, we'll get the next thing that gives us cool powers, so yeah, it'll be alright. We always got something. As long as Stasis Prison stays this low, I'm okay with all things recoup. Yeah, that's what it feels like. We got some kind of different way to borrow some power and see what we can build around with it, and then on to the next thing.
Hello again, local.
My stasis is so low. I think it's honestly the Valdos boxes, right? It just like flooded the market with them. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe just no one is using it.
Ready.
With more power? Which build? You're gonna have to like hone that in. I don't know which build you're talking about. Are people are in 5 ways? Too busy wearing Bisco's leash? Maybe. Maybe it's just everyone's MFing and nobody wants to be stasising, so they're like, nope. I don't want that bullshit. And then again, all the ones I was looking at were all shiny. So Do-do-do. So I don't know. It's open a tab, is it? Oh, this one. What is this one? Oh, the SRS thing. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. President Valdo easy. The ones I looked at weren't voided, so yes. If you have the build for it. Do it, Trust, do it. Make it. Sounds like a good time to me. That build was sick. That's the one you're thinking about. Is that the one? Is that the one you linked me? I've got so many fucking things open right now. But yeah, SRS with Midnight Bargain. Big mega SRSs. Yeah, that was a good build. That was a good build. 10 out of 10. Would build again. Doing 40 mil deeps was spicy. Increase the SRS past the proper cap. You sure? Because that one is worded differently. Make sure it actually does do that. Like I would equip stuff and make sure it is functioning correctly. Fuck my ass, fuck your life. What is that lyric? Alright then. Dude knows what he wants.
Ah, there you are.
You know what? You do you, mate. You do you. Sounds like you're gonna have a good New Year's. Hey, can't whispers and do damage reduction? Yes. That is how that works, correct. This is just that dumb. Yeah, I mean anyone who's, you know, even somewhat knowledgeable, when they saw the multiplier on that shit, they were like, wait a second. Are we sure the decimal place is in the wrong spot? Okay, gotcha, Trust. Yeah, I mean, if you can erase it, then cool. But yeah, I would test it. I would test it.
Good job.
What's Jim? Summon Raging Spirits.
When I'm ready,
Or no, we're talking about Penance Brand. Well, they're talking about Penance Brand. I'm talking about SRS. I don't know. Too many things at once.
Ah, there you are. Let's
Things are happening on the wing. Dude, if I get 7 casts a second, 7.5 casts a second, with the discharge setup, that is literally like a full discharge every single fucking time. That'd be insane. I'd ramp that damage of that build up like another 50%. That'd be fucking nasty. That would be nasty. We'll go blind, probably. Now the Space MTX is okay. It doesn't blind you that badly. It's a bit blinding, but not that badly blinding.
A contest of wills and power. Grasp your flash of pleasure. Never all too quickly.
Thanks to your blessings.
Do 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 do. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Click. Yeah. I need to divine the drop so I can, like, buyeth some fusings. Or this thing to sell. Guess that could also happen. Oh, cool. I got a new brush shaper. I'll do the other one. Peace, love, and Merry Christmas. No peace, love, and rock and roll? Shit. Oh, I like this build. It's so comfy to play. Shit, I'm about to be 95 on this guy as well. Fuck. Both my first two builds of the league, we got 95. Good stuff.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good builds. I don't know about good builds. There's better builds out there. These are decent builds. No, these are pretty good, yeah. This one's really good for just like casual mapping. And yeah, the build before this is, you know, Mahawk so that's just kind of how it happens. The next one though, who knows? Even, I mean, true, yeah. I'm not playing Penance Brand, so, you know. Not a very good build. There's only one optimal build, and it must be played. So, I'm in the wrong here.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
It's just how it is. It's 2-4. Yeah, I've never been a massive fan of TS. I did TS like years ago for like MFing and stuff. I just found a Mage Blood on the floor. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. Merry fucking Christmas, I guess. Where's the, hold on.
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
I do, thank you. Alright. I was like, wait, what was that? What? I like had to look at the graphic and be like, what is that belt? Because I didn't know what the belt was. I was like, what is that belt that just dropped? I don't know the graphic for it. I was like, what is that belt? Not even a foil? No, it's only a 3 flask too. I gotta fucking divide it. Yeah, fucking Alva Temple. Just drop me a Mage Blood. Just a raw Mage Blood. Thanks, Drunken. Ethically sourced Mage Blood. Oh, you both did clips? Okay, cool. I got 2 of them now. Cool. Thanks for the clips. Please mind shit.
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
I can't believe I'm talking about Magic Find when it happens. I've never been a fan of Magic Find. Look, here's a raw Mage Blood.
I like you
The timing of that could not be fucking better. Oh my god, that was amazing. Hold on, I need to watch back my own clip because I want to see the reaction on my face because I was so confused for a second. I was like, what is that belt? I did not know what Mage Belt looked like, so I was like, I don't know what this belt is. Is this some kind of weird Alpha belt? Like literally in my head, I was like, is this a weird Alpha belt that I don't know?
Good job.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, what is this belt that I just got? There, you can see it there. I was like, it's a heavy belt. I was like, whatever. And then like I pause and like here you can tell on my face, I'm like, it took me so, I was like, there's a solid second where I'm just like, what? What the fuck is going on in my recommended views? You're putting some weird clips out there. What the hell? Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, that's loud. I have no idea what's going on in those recommends. Not a fucking clue. That's when I talk about Twitch being fucking weird with their recommendations. That's exactly what I'm talking about. My recommendations on Twitch are bizarre. Like, what? Okay, hold up. What? It's just the meta. Okay, I can't be banned for something that's a Twitch clip, can I? Maybe. I'm gonna show this for like a half a second. Look in the bottom right recommended. Look at what the bottom you can. It's still safe. It's still safe for work. But look at the fucking thumbnail on the bottom right recommended. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? I know she's wearing a tube top, but like, Twitch, I don't watch that content. You don't, just go elsewhere with it. Oh my god, I watch VTubers and Mathel.
When I'm ready and not
I don't need that. It was a 3 flask Mage Blood. I gotta divine it. Math on YouTubers, yep. I mean, it could be worse, yeah. Like, I'm not, like, like I said, no issue towards her or anything like that. You know, fucking do your thing. It's just like Twitch's recommendation system for recommending me that stuff is a little weird. Also, yeah, he's trying to deflect from the Mage Blood. I can't believe I just, like, randomly dropped the fucking Mage Blood. You have to grind for it. Yeah, it's like, get your bread. I don't really give a shit, dude. Like, honestly, that's like, if you're like comfortable with that kind of stuff and like that's how you want to do shit, dude. More power to you. That's fucking cool. I got nothing wrong with that kind of content. It's just like Twitch, learn your algorithm. Don't. That's not what I look for. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the Mage Blood now. It'll probably just sit there for now. Unless I, like, have some weird fucking idea that I need it specifically for Mage Blood, but I don't see myself having anything like that. But 8K DPS? That's a bit risky. I would definitely try it with, a slightly easier setup. You know, try like a, you know, 10C one with the same modifiers as like a hard one, and then, you know, that way you don't waste any money. I got a fucking Mage Blood. That's so fucking crazy. Like, literally just a raw Mage Blood dropped. That had to be from the Val Flesh Merchant, right? Browser curious from other sites? Maybe. He drops currency. Does he only drop currency? I thought he drops, like, anything.
Good job.
He has increased rarity, but mostly just currency. Just an ethical. Currency and... So that was like legitimately just a random mob dropped me an entire Mage Blood in the Alva Temple. Is that what we're saying?
When I'm ready and not before.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Fucking hell. You're in the Mage Blood? Yes. I mean, no, I get it, Axelax. It's just like, yeah, I'm not MFing in any way or doing anything. I didn't expect that to fucking happen. I just pop out of an Alva and a Mage Blood shits out, so. You're steal at this point. I mean, I got a button.
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
So I don't know. Does Steel have a button? I know there's worth more, is it? Fucking hell. Probably. He's got his own button.
Fire seeks what it will.
But you got a mirror. Also, Goobs has got a mirror and a Mage Blood. Come on now, come on. It's just normal RNG, you know? It just happens. Just like that, you know?
And find pain.
I wouldn't use my mirror. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna use the Mage Blood for anything. It's probably gonna sit there for a while. I'll divine it to 4 at some point. When I got excess.
A wall arises between you.
He was grinding his ass off. Did he now, though? Did he? Well, he did it wrong. Don't grind. Just play randomly. Get him from Alvas. That's the true way.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
We worked hard. I did as well. That one league where I got my devil mirrors, I worked really hard for that. Fuck.
Flames beget more flames.
How much juice I get in the Wildwood? Oh, for this map? I have no idea. I don't think it was a very heavy juice map when I did this map. I could be wrong, but I don't recall it being very heavy.
A second victory.
You're a streamer, so it doesn't count. True. I'd have to go back in the VOD and see. I don't have a clue. Got the original sin. Yeah, I got the original sin.
And not
Before. The mirrors. And Terry keeps doing Alva. Dude, I just like doing Alva. She's like fucking amazing, you know? I do it for like the thrill of it. Of like getting temples and shit like that. I don't do it for like the fucking loot or anything. You want to rephrase that? No. There's some weird things you can do with time. You're obligated to run an Uber Shaper. I mean, I need to run one. Yeah, I got my other guys got. Love to do Alpha. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Alpha's just like, in general, Alpha is good because it's like, it's a consistent big room that you get to kill stuff in. It's good for XP, and then yeah, if you have the flesh merchant and stuff in there, it's consistent currency. So, and then temples sell either you run the shit ones to get the thing at the end. You can get corruptions and GCP from. It's just it's high density magic mobs. It's good content to have. Even as someone who doesn't juice anything, it's like it's good fucking content. So yeah, it's you're missing like magic find. I don't. Sell without flooding the market. I'll sell one here and there. I got a raw mage blood to drop. That's so fucking weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking weird. What? Yeah. I came out of an Alva temple and a mage blood shat out. Everyone's like, where, what now? What happened? Three of these commands? We do have 3 mage blood commands. This is somewhat starting to be a pattern, yes. And we also have a few hunter commands, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
I gotta pee. Hey, 2 sockets, nice. Good rolls. Wabam! Ooh, 23s. 2359s. Low movement speed though. Yeah. 81s on the belt. Low movement speed is eh. And the multi-stepped. Multi-stepped mirror command. Save some of the good drops, just run some Alvas and Abysses. They're there. Are you running Alvos and Abysses? Yeah, go ahead, Scouts. I got no rules against that. Do whatever. Oh, those boots in global? Sure. And check the price. Oh, I'll just check it afterwards. That's fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way of clicking things and seeing what happens.
Good job.
Thanks, Alva.
Hequani was
You're fantastic. Not all of them yet, no. I've got 2 of them done. I've got Mika's and Ludmilla's. I need to do Nor and Blanc and Emma. No, I've got Mika done. She was the second one I finished. Just by RNG, she's the one that popped up.
Want a fighters to exist? Twin terrors. Time bends to my will.
I'm bends to my wheel. Oh boy, it sure does.
Time to up the stakes.
Yay, a twisted. I don't have to buy one. Fuck yes. Truth behind the red water. I kind of assumed that was the truth behind it, yes. I kind of, when they talked about it, I was like, yeah, I can see where the truth is coming from. The first time they're like, and the water was red when the wish was made. I'm like, oh, okay then. Yeah, having now played Nikke long enough, yeah, the moment they made that reference, I'm like, well, this isn't a happy ending. This is gonna be spicy. Bubonic. That game has no happy endings. Six and a half divines! Fuck yes! Alright, cool. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta pee. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I need to make some tea. Can I slap him down? No. Do. Yeah, I mean, the league is pretty nuts. Hey, here's a playtime. Yes, it's me. Maybe it's a chair, maybe. Now that the chair is done. It's the luck chair. A chair of great luck. Do. Yeah, cool. How much is that anyway? Mage. I didn't even price check this. I just kind of put it in the back pocket. Ba-da-dum. $170D. $170D. You went down to 150 yesterday? Fuck yeah. Everyone gets some mage blood. 170 divines though, that's still nuts. Head hunter. No, I got a 3. I was just looking at what it was divining cost. Okay, so it's the same price. Wow. Alright. I got a 3. Yeah, I got a 3. I gotta divine it. If I feel like divining it. But I'm kind of out of divines. Weirdly enough. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, it's if I feel like selling it, I don't really want 170 divines, so I'm not going to sell it at the moment. That would be kind of more annoying than anything, so Wow, those are decent suffixes. Mage blood number 3. Add it to the list. Gimme.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Here one life, go! Flask mana recovery. Well, that's a weird belt. You got 0 ever. I'm not entirely sure my RNG with Mage Bloods is normal. I'm gonna say it is, but I might be bullshitting myself. One isn't normal. What about 3? I never need divines again. I'm probably not gonna sell it, to be honest. I'm probably just gonna keep it in the back pocket. I don't really want 170 divines. It kind of ruins my league. So it'll probably just stick around for a little bit. Use it as a leveling belt, as mage bloods are supposed to be designed for. You can use it to get through the axe quicker. The skeleton setup is gonna be hilarious. Level 4, cast 1 damage taken with 8% quality. Is that what it is? That's specifically what I need. With 1 350 Heart Brown loop. Okay. Level 4 with 8% quality. Okay, I need to like make a note of that in case you aren't here when I fucking start this idea. Where is Scouty's math? So, skeleton level 1, I'm assuming, and then deep, like, do I want quality on it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. The proc and skeletons makes 2, then to die and Heart Brown will deal 700 too. Okay. So cast on damage taken. 8 quality. Level 4. Overwhelming Phantasmal. Glow. So this is what I'm gonna need for it to proc. Oh man. 1048 cast on damage taken, 1 less duration. Okay. That's my links. And then a Heartbound with 350, you said? So a normal one? Okay. Alright, we'll save that in Scouty's math tab, and go from there. Just the basic Heartbound loop. Okay, that's actually really good, because that means I could buy a corrupted one with an aura. Could buy a corrupted one with an aura for myself, which is really good.
Thanks to
your hard work. Mage blood? No. It's definitely not in the tab with the stuff. You see nothing. It's lies and slander of the highest degree. Down with the bourgeoisie? Or something? I don't know. We should all unsub. No, don't do that. I need to buy car carpets. Carpets for my car. Don't unsub. I won't be able to buy carpet. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, RNG. Says the man from across the land. 90% hatred. Well, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll have to see if I want to do, like, if I need to save sockets, I might just put my aura on my Heartbound Zealotry or something. 70 CR for a perfect 20% one? Okay. We'll see about it all when I get there. Showered for the monitor. Yeah, I'll figure it out when I get there. Drop a Calandra's touch. I haven't seen one of those yet. Gotta do more Alvas apparently.
You walk into my own? I'll rip your spine. You don't understand. I was the boss.
He was the boss. The boss hog. Leaving? Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Don't drop anything? Not even my pants? Don't worry, nothing will drop air away. You're safe. Especially my pants. Fuck. Why is the room floating? What the fuck's going on?
When I'm ready and not before.
Modify a flask. It's a cool song. I don't know what it's saying. It's a cool song.
Put on a good show. Tight tears. Another challenger.
I need more
Handle
mana.
this. Shadow, rise and fight.
Meow. Wait, you still lived? Motherfucker, how did you live? Did you phase while you were at like 1? Yeah, you did. You phased at like 1 HP. Dick.
Repeat my challenge.
I was like, how the fuck did that live? There more thinking? Thinking's dangerous. Enjoy the thinking.
Cool winds. Celerim.
Remar F. Helms. I'm sure somebody still cares about him. Ooh, boom. Okay, I'm got both of them on Uber. Let's fucking go! The hardest boss fight in the game! The difficulty, it just keeps ramping. You don't look away for a moment. Except, you know, the fact that nothing in this boss fight can kill you nowadays. From Elder's perspective, he's like, what the f is this thing that's come into my realm? It one-shots me over and over again. That's bullshit. On a stick.
To me, exile, quickly.
Hey, eyeball. Neat.
And not before.
What's the eyeball? Well, bam.
That was the elder.
Pure elements, pure device. Yeah.
Monstrous power.
Basic bitch eyeball if I ever saw one. I've seen a lot of eyeballs. Not 170 divine? No. Shit. Shit. Alright, let's do Mahaven. I am uber spec for both, right? Yep.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Ugh, that sounds fun, Tato. Hopefully wherever you're going you get to relax when you get there. Really? I can die to that?
Stand still. My collection is
Huh.
complete.
I stood still. Didn't work out.
Take this.
Pain will be returned tenfold
I wanted to see what happens if you actually stood still. Apparently you die.
times. Behold
Whoops.
my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Ow. The fuck? I'm bleeding or something? 2, 1, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
The boss says stand still.
Cascade of pain.
Don't stand still. It may be a debate.
Do what I say. Why?
May be a debate.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
True. King of the Mist is like stand still. You're like shit. All right.
Tension is growing. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
One, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Stand when I'm ready and not before.
Made real.
Oh, I didn't see those. Whoops.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
I need more mana.
Stop resisting.
Stopping the resisting, I swear.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Do, 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 do. Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 3? Yeah.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still.
I require aid.
Ow. Easy. Booties.
Toy must enjoy
Man,
our
Maven is not dropping.
or it continues.
Okay, I need to go log on to the other character to do the next part. 38, 38s. Yeah, they're alright. Nothing. I mean, yeah, of course. You never stop wanting drops. Oh. That's not how it works. You want this? There you go. Right there.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
A 123? Really?
Turn back, trespass.
Yeah, that was divine. Nice. A 123. Okay. To lower the threshold as low as possible. A 472 damage to perfectly trigger form. Gotcha, scouts. Okay. Probably doesn't, but fair enough. Cast on damage. Cast when damage taken. 23. Quality. 100C. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's doable then.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, that's doable.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Delver Residences? Huh. There's additional calcs? Fuck. Math. Which one? Oh, Despair and Feeble? Hmm. Oh, really? 90's not the go? Well, even if it's not, I mean, we got possibilities here. So, I got the things for it, so it's whatever. It makes it a whole lot cheaper if it's not the go. Because the next one is what, 90 or 52? You go down way more. Right.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
And on the mage blood? What, for this guy? I mean, I only need 3 flasks, but no. I need my other flask to actually have charges. This guy can't use mage blood. Would actually be a downgrade for him.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen.
Oh, we can do 90. Okay. Butt. Big butt. Small butt. 21-0. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Yeah. Interesting to find? No, that's easy. That's just level 7 cast on damage taken to, you know, there and hit him with a Valor. That one's not difficult. 25C? Yeah. That one's easy. Just fucking good music. Wow. Wow, Luigi. Do.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Goobs. He's saying random things for their games. Yep. Interesting potentially. I mean, it's sustained just fine on the other characters, so I can figure it out. If I need to, I'll just fucking put live tap in there. Just a natural drop, Goobs. Just a natural drop. You know, it happens. Like I said, worst case scenario, discharges there, and I could just go discharge. Oh yeah, live tap would do stuff.
My mana is gone.
We'll see. I got discharge to work. I can get this to work. Hear you out. Hearing. Yeah, if I just need to, I'll just go discharge and do 30 millions. It's whatever.
The face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroy. Gaze into the abyss.
It's gonna be cool either way.
Ultimate chaos.
Ultimate chaos. Warlock. Go back to the life stacking idea. Use the mega multiplier to give it fat base.
Irrelevant.
Across the beams.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Yeah, we lose the CDR, but we just go to lower breakpoint if we needed to do that. Yeah, I looked at the math. You have about 10,000 HP if you go life stacking with stasis. Give or take. That's like the upper threshold. But you do get you know. You could scale the cost up considerably. If you really wanted to. Which would give BV unloading quite a massive chunk of extra.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
That might be cool. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 giant multipliers. It's probably the most multiplier you can get on the build. Realistically. And then maybe instead of voids, you go like, you know, some kind of way to like mega stack.
Irrelevant.
Don't know. Go Wrath Pit or go something interesting like that. $295 added fizz. I mean, it's base fizz though, so if you have like hatred or something, it has potentially some good stuff to it. But I mean, it's really able to go for shield breaker. The damage seems negligible. It's just a little bit of added. That's really all it is. When I used it, it was the same. It just a little bit of added damage. You got nothing else to do with your belt, so. The chest? It is the chest. We do have the chest. We do have the chest. We just gotta roll it up to 6 link. And then the day after tomorrow when I come back from taking tomorrow off, we'll bust out a fat build. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong character. Bust out a fat build. I need to bust out a fat cup of tea.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, probably trust, yeah. Probably could do something like that. But yeah, I don't really know the ins and outs of like the full idea nowadays. I have no idea, but I got too many fears. There's probably better options. You are not wrong, but back then at least there wasn't too many things you could do chest-wise or belt-wise that really gave you any kind of massive boost, so I went Siegebreaker. A little bit of ground damage was well welcomed. Eternal Youth. Eternal Youth is okay for some things, but in that setup, I don't know if it would really work out with the looper setup. I don't know though. I'm not entirely. I haven't really looked at it in that sense, but yeah, because you're doing it's a lot. Like you are doing a massive amount of damage to yourself. That's why Rekeep couldn't do it, because it can stay well at that value. Last ascendancy? Are you just walking in X's like I'm doing? Don't follow the wisp, just walk in X's. And I found the dude like, what, 2 or 3 times on this guy already? I'm just like randomly walking into the forest, to be honest. I stopped following the wisps long ago. I just walk around randomly in here and be like, watch in the forest. Yeah, it's always gonna be depending on how fast the things die. Warlock is out. You have to cast it yourself. Oh, for the effect? It's self-cast shit? Oh, yeah. No, thank you. Spells you cast yourself. Well, we're not doing that shit around these parts. That shit needs to be triggered. Unless it's discharge on left click, which, well.
I need more mana.
This way, exile.
This is the Baconator.
Put down the spawn.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Revariant? Oh, probably. I'm just gonna have some fun memeing with it. You know, as you do. But yeah, if it's self-cast, not as cool. Not as cool. A poison reap? Poison reap, huh? Yeah, could be interesting. Big old reap hits. Big old chunky poisons. Do stats yeah, they stuck. What happened now? Oh, I dropped a chaos orb. Does that count?
Ah, time to go.
Very huge. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here at all. The man enjoying some Path of Exile. This is build 14 unearths a second with chain DD popping off in the background. Yeah, it's pretty cool. For like a mapping chill build with like
When I'm ready.
just doing some stuff. Don't take it against Uber Shaper. But everything else, yeah, that's good. It's fun. I cast Unearth, which triggers Katava's Thirst because of Archmage and unreserved mana. And then it goes boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll show you what it actually is supposed to look like. I'm kind of like using them MTX so it doesn't blind me.
There you are. Let's go.
Hello. How are you? This is what it's actually supposed to look like. I just use the MTX so I'm not blinded constantly. Cause this shit's bright. What does Ave give you? Temples. I do them to make temples, and temples are cool. Cause I can double corrupt things.
Good job, Exile.
Really, you're focusing with Alba, you're focusing on getting the Gem Cutters room to tier 3, getting the Corruption Chamber to tier 3, or the Apex of Axolotl has some drops that are also good. So you just get a bunch of rooms to tier 3, get some loot. And then also there is, yeah, the mobs themselves are big packs. So they're good to kill and get some stuff from. And you get Mage Bloods. I don't think that's common, no. It'll seem like it can happen though, yes. Yeah, I spec into Alba. I'm fully spec'd into Alba, I think. I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure I'm fully spec'd into Alba. Yeah, Nico is not great to spec into, but I haven't looked at it recently. I don't actually know if he's what he even has in his spec.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Did you? No, I don't think I saw anything like that. Hey look, a free divine. I needed one of those. Haven't made enough today.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
So yeah, I waited a while, Switch. Nothing happened while you were gone, so it happened when you came back. Yeah, I don't know if I do a lot of Alba and SSF. I mean, in terms of like currency you can use in terms of crafting and stuff, it's decent for that. And then also, of course, XP is really good from Alba. So if you've got a bunch of temples saved up, you can definitely use it for leveling very well. No concern.
Good job, Exile.
Only raw goodness. Raw goodness.
There you are. Time to go.
Concern. What's the hardstyle special? I want to listen to that. That made me start thinking of hardstyle. A wee bit there at the end. It was enjoyable. Good night. Two good times. Get back here. Give me the flesh.
Good job.
Untold Dubai. No, it's not what I'm looking for. Where are you? Where are you? Ultra Classics. Best of. There it is. Hardstyle special. You basically sell the temples early on. I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it. I just use them because I stack up like locusts of corruption. Then when I need to do like a doppelgangers or something, I pull them out, slap a bunch down, see what happens.
Vengeance is cold indeed. Avoid the miasma if you can. We might just be here all day. No rest for the wicked.
Whoa, that hurt.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
When I'm ready and not before.
Stand still anymore? Gotta move around. Playing SSF? Nah. Things that I like playing with and like different combos and stuff, I can't do in SSF. I like to explore a bunch of really random builds and dumb ideas. And it's not really SSF friendly. SSF is a bit more focused on stuff. So, not my style of play.
Rare is a breath of living air.
I've played SSF? Yeah, I've done SSF hardcore and stuff like that. I haven't played in years, but I don't know. Awakener at the time was the highest. I got to him, got too bored, let myself die on Awakener, went back to normal. Not something I really care about. Just doesn't entice me.
The storm comes swiftly.
Can't build something like this in SSF. Well, you kinda can, but you gotta get pretty dang lucky with some pieces.
Stray too far.
What orc would you have? Yeah, if you enjoy, like, you know, the limited stuff, yeah.
Chance
Oops.
no longer favors you.
Shouldn't have put lightning and then shrunk the arena. That was a dumb idea. I get enough complexity out of my builds. Then I don't need another layer of having to then find the pieces for it. Currency juice play style? Well, I don't ever do that way, so you don't have to play that way. Let's be honest. As someone who alks and goes and has their atlas set up for whatever the fuck I care about, I am the farthest thing from caring about juicing that I can think of. Laziest fucking Path of Exile player to exist. Let me out! Yep. If you take the fun out of your own game by thinking you need the juice, that's your problem. Too many people compare themselves to what other people are doing, when in reality you shouldn't give a flying fuck how someone else is enjoying their video game. Just enjoy your video game the way you want to enjoy your video game. When is juice when you drop mage? Well, it's true. Relatively new? Yeah. You'll have plenty of stuff to explore. Plenty of stuff to explore. Why can't that be me? It should have been me. But yeah. Play the game how you want. Nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
But for me, all my excitement is in exploring weird and dumb ideas. And weird and dumb ideas cannot be explored in SSF in the same way. They can be, to a degree, but not the way I want to. Always good at the drop? Maybe. Maybe the game knows it's just gonna rot away in a fucking stash tab in the back. He's like, yeah, we can drop this guy at 1. It won't affect the economy. Those bone quill counters? No. Bows are two-handed weapons. Divines an hour. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more, like, more of a better way to, like, show people that I really don't care about juice and currency is I don't want to sell the mage blood because I would have too much currency. Quite literally, my reason is, like, I don't want to sell it because then I have too much currency. That's a problem for me. Yep. You just gotta put yourself in a position where you can get lucky. But yeah, it's like, no, I'm not selling it. I do not want 170 divines. That would be very bad for my league enjoyment. I did mute, yes.
we found the temple. Let's have a look at the layout.
Do. That's like 2 crafting bases. 170 divines to me is, in the current way that I make builds, that's 4 builds, at least. Like min-maxed builds. That's fucking insanity. No thank you. Double corrupt it? Nah, I'm not gonna double corrupt it. Like I said, I'll use it to level from 44 to 68, so I can blood aqueducts faster. The ultimate use of mage blood. Because I can only imagine what, like, it feels like to have Magi, 7 League Steps, and Mage Blood as your boosted flask. That shit's gonna be killer. I mean, that is true, Xbox. I do have a bit of an issue with that, yes.
Good job.
I mean, we're just to put it in the hideout showcase. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's one of the reasons I don't do that kind of stuff. I play the game as it comes along, and whatever I get, and then I work around those ideas, and if something piques my interest, I work my way towards it slowly and surely, but like, I try to make sure that my currency stack is, like, never above 15 divines. Because the moment I do that, it's like, I'm starting to, like, I start solving issues with currency, and that's not as fun as, like, trying to figure out how to solve an issue. It's very speech. Yeah, it's super quick. Which had your problem. I mean, it's like I said, that comes down to that idea of, like, play the game how you want to play. Like, even though I'm in trade, I don't want to solve my issues by going to trade. I'd rather, like, think about how I could do it as cheaply as possible and what I can do where and all that stuff. But yeah, no, I get it. It's all different playstyles. Can you solve our issues then? No. Oh, I'm sure somebody would buy it. I'm just gonna keep it. And spend 7 crafting it. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of, like, for my Forbidden Right build, I should have just bought a 50C fucking replica Dragon Fang, but nah, fuck that shit. I want cast speed. I'm gonna spend 5 divines, 6 divines on making myself an amulet.
Ah, it's time.
I'm gonna copy the most expensive builds. I'm sure you can find those out there somewhere. They're not my builds, though.
Good job, Exile. With another. Ah, there you are. It's time.
Instantly per hit? That might be just a feeling thing, to be honest. Just have to figure out what it feels like. Play it a bit. I remember when I did zombie pops the first time.
When I'm ready.
Back in Blight. I had to do a lot of feel on that to like figure out what it was doing and how much it was doing. A lot of feeling in that build. SR's pop? That's pretty good. It goes not hard style. It kind of is, but no. Yeah, whatever they said. I'm sure it's great. Justin, not really wants. Huh. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. 2.5 mil per pop and decently easy to gear out. I mean, that's what you want, right? That'd be good. That'd be strong. Depending on, of course, how, like, you know, how you're summoning them and stuff. There's cast rate and then their lifetime and all that stuff, so it's a bit delayed of a damage if you don't insta-kill them. Lore Weave. Yeah, the challenge for me was that.
A contest of wills and twin terrors.
Close to instant. Yeah, you want him to be really quick. Thankfully, they only have to go to half HP, which is good. Elder Garden ghosted with 6k juice. What's on the map? How ghosted is he? Just enfeeble? It doesn't have Thief's Grip, does it? Oh, it's a single ghost. Necromancer? Oh, that's easy. I can just do it on this guy. I think. How many portals do you got? Yeah, that's easy. Killing does, and then yeah, it's some maps just give you way more. If you get lucky and you can just follow like a string of one juice, then yeah, you end up getting a lot more. Need to see that hideout. So we can get a portal out of here. Yeah, that's easy. This kill is toxic. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's a cool portal. It's a cool hideout. Mechanical style thing. How'd you do that window? I have no idea. Not a fucking clue, mate.
In a gambling mood?
That's your catalyst. Want to sell me 18 fertiles? I don't think I have 18 fertiles to sell you. I can look, but I don't think I do, because remember I used them on the mana rings. I have 2.
When I'm ready.
I wouldn't be attached, but I mean you can buy 2.
Need something? Until next time.
Need the spec back into Ultimatum. I have a double of 20 GCP. Those are 3C a piece. Isn't that like double 60 chaos? That's pretty good. Bum. Still loading? It's all good. This hideout has its stuff, alright. I like my hideout too much. I don't want to switch off of it. What? I said I got 2. Not 20C a piece for fertiles, are they? Fertiles are 20C a piece? Fuck. Those are some expensive bases I got there. It's alright. It'll be okay. I'll live. Fuck. Wow, damn. I need to go back into fucking Ultimatum. She.
Yes?
That's fucking money.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Copying your builds. I have not fertiled anything on these builds. That was... I didn't even make a build with that. You can't blame that one on me. That was builds me testing things out. I tested it to tell you that it's not worth it.
I've got a few more. Good luck.
Here for a deal. I'm here. Well met.
In a gambling mood? Until next time.
When I'm ready.
Wow, damn. 20 C a pop for fertiles. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Looks like you haven't crafted a rune yet? Shit.
Hello,
Quest or what? What's been giving you, the boost? To live in Ultimatum stuff? Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense if Ultimatum, if fertile catalysts are that price, yeah. I don't fucking blame you, yeah, fuck. Let's play Brandon XP lamps. Reminds me of how my agility went up as far as it did. There was a point where I was like, I'm just gonna fucking lamp my agility. Back in the day, I got tired of doing monkey madness. Or like, nope, we're lamping this shit.
Hello. Trust the
XP lamps in rune crafting. I didn't really mind rune crafting, at least in RS3. I don't know what it's like in old school nowadays, but it was pretty easy to just like chill, put on a show, and then do what the fuck is that mini game called? The rune crafting mini game. You have to mine it all yourself. Oh.
I need more mana.
Rifts or something. Yeah, something like that. Thing where you go and you like siphon the stuff. It gives you like XP and
there you are.
I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Yeah, the one where you sit there sucking. Yeah. Like I said, you bust out a fucking Netflix or some, you know, YouTube shit, start sucking. You look back over and all of a sudden you've gained a level. You're like, oh shit. That's just how it is. Start sucking. Yep. That's what it is. You just like stand by this like weird floating stone and you just like suck. Suck the magic right up. Yep.
Good job, Exile.
Just fucking slap a straw in there and smoothie town.
There you. It's time.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's a cool mix of Sweet Caroline. Especially this part. I love the way that, like, the build-up goes into it. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doom, doom.
Good job.
I need to change the stereo of my car. I know it's a weird statement to just go into, but I just realized I have to change it into something where I can just like fucking aux cable into it and fucking jam out. It's so fucking old and decrepit. That was quite random, yeah. Those punts. He's going pretty good. You know, the usual. Blasting some maps. It's cause while I've been working on my car, I've been using my my mom's car to like drive around if I need a car. And she's got an aux cable, and I usually just put like Symphony this shit on. I'm like jamming out. So it's like I just like all of a sudden realized like I should do that to my car. Cause I don't really like I have an old school fucking radio and it's like USB only.
Hello.
Like, man, it's juicy. It is very juicy, yes. Even for those of us who are not girthing it up. It didn't kill you so much. Time to become thicker. That's all there is to it.
Ah, there you are.
That's all there is to it. It's Bandoon. Ah, too many heralds. Ask me what I dropped today. Yeah, I had a raw blood of mages randomly flop out of an alba. So, you know, as you do. Good times.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, really, Naughty?
Good job.
Like, yeah.
Giving that room.
Hey, man, whatever works, right? Give you wrist cramps? Oh, that's not good, Anson. Yeah, definitely take a break. Definitely take a break. But yeah, just randomly popped out of an alva. I was like, what is this belt? Because I didn't know the graphic. It's been so long since I saw the graphic. I was like, I don't know what this is. I think it was cold, yeah. Congrats on the mage. Thanks. It's gonna sit in my stash doing nothing. Yeah, I think I was gonna convert to cold. Because I don't want to go impale.
This will be a pleasing back. The void protects its children. Tight tethers!
Get back here, motherfucker!
Shadow, rise and fight! Tight tethers! Time to up the stakes!
Stakes upped.
True combat.
I got damage on this build. It feels good. 10 out of 10. Would damage again. This reflect will kill me. Let's not run that. That's fine. One more red Alva Temple left, then I'm out of Alva Temples. The pain! Come on, where's the boss? Man, that is some damage. Holy shit.
And not before.
Ew. That's it? Ew.
Welcome.
T1 strengthen it with nothing else on it. Crit strike chance while at maximum power charge. That's a thing? Interesting. Area per power charge, consume a corpse. Huh. Eh. Oh shit, it's the song. Fuck yeah. The song goes fucking hard. Just have to spec out of Alva and spec back into Ultimatum now that I can do them with this guy. Let's see the Blade Buster? Yeah, I saw it. If you're talking about the really big one. Probably Anduin, yeah.
Ah, there you are. Ready to... Let's go.
We might have fucked up the show, but damn, did they make a damn good banger.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, the big AoE one. I saw it. I'll show that one.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are.
Hatchery, hold metal. Super great. Temple, I don't think I have a corruption chamber on this one, do I? Gonna have to spec back into Ultimatum. This is the leash of illusion offering effect stacking character. Yeah. I'm using 3 offerings and 1 unique jewel to get myself 120-ish something effect of offerings on me, and then using 3 of them and boosting it with getting all 3 of them on with me with the leash. It's pretty cool. It's a nice way of doing it. Get block capped, get a bunch of movement speed, get a bunch of crit. Run around like a maniac. Have some good times. Have some good times. Am I dropping another mage floating assault? Nope. I'll just have a pile of them in the back. If I drop another one, maybe I'll corrupt it or something, I don't know. I don't think I'm dropping 2 in one league.
I need more mana.
This will be a most enticed tethers.
Would be quite insane if that were to happen. No, you never know, there's, you know, 2 more months.
Time to up the stakes.
You never know. Another twisted, sweet. Don't have to buy those. Who drops 3 with what? I mean, yeah, but that's been 3 over the course of like multiple years. Well, a year. Or whenever the first one was, I don't remember.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't recall anymore.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Let's go.
Yeah. 7 hours a night. For 2 months of every single league. And probably more than 7 hours realistically, because there's still like, you know, sometimes I log on my other characters and play stuff off stream and test stuff and all that stuff, so yeah, it'll add up. It'll add up over time. It's quite a lot. Don't sleep. Well, you are also doing Sanctum, right? So it's a bit different, right? In terms of like content differences.
Good job, Exile.
Oh, you're not? Oh. That's like, you know, that's like gains and shit. Oh, okay, gotcha. You did it that way, gotcha. I don't know. I don't know. I don't do no special nothing, no. No MF or anything around these parts. Just the man sitting, holding down right click. 1 to 6 hours a day of hand cramps. Yeah, I'm always wiggling my hands nonstop, just trying to make sure that they stay nice and malleable. Want to have some bend of hands. Just try to make sure that I don't like have them sitting in one spot
Ready to revisit the
ever
past.
too long.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. Time to go.
Stretch your residence to grab a drink. Yep. Don't forget the stretch.
Life is short. Deal with
It is important to constantly take some kind of break for your wrist and arm health in general. Don't want to keep them locked up in one spot for too long.
when I'm ready, and not
That will
before.
give you a not so good time on the return end. All things considered.
Good job. You've let Chalotl turn that chamber into a sanctuary for the most war-mad Varl out there. I hope this doesn't come back to bite.
I guess I'll just go run that one. It's a very basic one, but it could be good. The gym, so I can do some more gaming. Not bad. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a combo of wrist destruction. Somehow not insanely surprising. You also Fox. Yeah, fair enough. That'll do it. That'll do it. You're putting some all sorts of different strains. Do 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 do. 71. Yeah. Bam. 98. What's on there? All sorts of stuff. Look it. Send it. I need a cup of tea. I keep forgetting to make one of those. After this Maven's Crucible, I'm gonna get one.
Entertain me. Be healed and fight on. Shadow, rise and fight. Another challenger? Be healed and fight on.
Give him yes. Annoying.
Temporal tears. Time to up the stakes. Titans. Such wildly delightful information.
Yay.
Another round will commence.
Skeleton's damage. That I don't know. Like I said, there's always the fallback, which is I go discharge. It is, you know, under the assumption that what we're seeing in pub is correct after all, so
When I'm ready.
I think it is, but I don't know. Because discharge was like, yeah, discharge was 25 mil. Oh, it was 31 mil per discharge. 25 mil in total, so if I use the cooldown that we now have available to us... If we use the cooldown we have available to us now... I can actually make discharge do like 31 mil. Just straight up. Because it'll be one time, little cast every second.
I need more mana.
Roll sync. Having yourself a good festive season.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Your luck is something else.
Thank you so much for the 44. Appreciate the resub. And yeah, it's debatable. The jury is still out. I think it's normal luck, you know, just average luck. Average everyday man luck. Just a product of the people, man. Just a normal person. Do-do-do.
To me, exile, quickly! So that...
You had all leak. Ouch. That's not very good luck. Mm-hmm. fragment did I just get? Fuck, I got top. Enslavement, eradication, constriction, purifier. I have one purifier. Oh, okay, sweet. Let's do these guys.
I did it. I mean,
What do I
we
care
did
about
it.
here?
The location of the temple.
Nothing. Just
Let's
museum
begin.
artifacts and go from there. Museum and artifacts and go from there.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure. We're close. Time to make history.
I guess the Hall of Legends could be done as well. Let's fucking go!
At last.
25th run? Fuck. Yeah, the opposite luck. It took me forever to find the person. And then I found Morgan in the first one after finding it.
And not before.
For a relatively peaceful empire, they sure made a lot of weapons.
Who let him cook? And why? Why?
Stay, dog! Retreat! Draw them out.
Retreat.
I need more mana.
Fall before us! When I return, it will be with an army of thousands.
Why do I keep getting one of these chicks to glitch? Ma'am? You and your fishiness are supposed to be going down into the hole. But you're just kind of roaming about there. Is Zach Bell 2? Is there? Huh. Alright, she doesn't want to go down into her fishy hole. Fair enough.
What a... Relics will fetch a pretty penny back home.
More essences, and then I need to go this way. Run down here, and then run to the left. Yo.
So many dead.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And then that's done, that's done. Okay. So everything here is wrapped up. Let's go slap the boss and move on our way. Is yes damage viable? Damage number still looking pretty low, scouts.
No risk, no reward.
Point 7. That's not too bad then. It's a starting point for auras and things, yeah. I mean, it is low for the investment when, like I said, discharge would just straight up do like 25 milli. So yeah, it will have to come up a little bit to really be worth it. To contest discharge. Change head up? No, I just went to the bottom floor.
Alright.
See, I'm just one floor down. I felt like a change of scenery was due, so I went one floor down. You know what, I'm gonna start adding my Einars because I need more beast because I need to craft something. Fuck it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Man just went down a floor. And everything was new. Like, I feel like some of the people that houses I've taken photographs, some people could just go down a fucking floor and they'd find a new house. Okay, shit. Expect the 1 point node for random Einards just to forget about them. I belong global. Giga tank. We've got giga tanks in global. What the fuck is this thing made out of? Oh. $50D giga tank? Oh shit, hold up. Ooh, marionette. That might be one I use. Physical damage taken as fire, purity of elements. Physical damage taken as fire, purity of fire. 20% damage over time, malevolence. Wow. Double fizz as fire with malevolence. Double fizzes fire malevolence. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. That's certified good.
You are a welcome omen.
Certified
Survivor.
fucking
You are well
good.
prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
That sounds about right, mutant. I don't trust a wisp. I just walk around randomly nowadays. Well, not fully. I kind of still sometimes follow the wisp, but there's a lot of more randomness to my stuff and going on down there now. There's only one double fizz and it's 85 dongs. Shit. Fucking stacks. It's like a while to sell, but stacks. Arrest that man for unethical RNG. Just ignore me. It wasn't me, officer. It was them. It was them. They're the ones being unethical. I'm just an old man. Surely ethical parts around these parts. Nothing suits to see here. 10 mil? Okay, okay. The items are a bit spiced. I see. Why is it scaling so badly? I thought unloading had like decent scaling. Is it just because of the way that it's like the setup's gone?
Don't let it make a mess.
What are the one dude who was like 2 Sean bosses do with it? What was his scaling? What the fuck was he scaling then? Really bad at pub. That's alright.
I need more mana.
Nice mutant.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
There's a pub in the comments. Let's see what he's maybe scaling. Maybe that'll tell me something. But I don't know. And his merch it is. Right, he went Impale. That's what it was. Bring in the can. We divine budget? That's not bad.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends. Do not worry, little beast.
Most intense can of your life. How about the Wan instead?
You have been captured, beast. This one is captured. You will be a survivor. I now will take you will be food.
Look at him wiggle around. He's dead! Really focus. That's it. Yeah, that'll turn off your damage. That'll do it. That'll do it. That will do it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A contest of wills and power.
You alright, buddy? Yeah. Ow. I'm damn good.
Tight tethers. Time to up the stakes.
Hey, another twisting. Fuck.
For the ages with exotic rewards to match.
Yes. Do do do. Do do do. Cast rate of 3.4. If he gets 10 blades a second, which I guess he's doing. He's got fizz damage, power charges, life, crit. Busters for fizz, 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 fizz. Area power charge, area power charge. Nah, it's just running away in the background. Inner conviction. Right. Brand stuff to repeat his things. The HP? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter if you're doing this much damage. Until next time. Okay, so he doesn't have that much scaling stuff going on, surprisingly. Just assassin with crit, so it's just 100 crit chance, 600 crit multi. It's the impale, really. It's the impale, really, just fucking, like, carrying it that hard, huh? Fucking hell. Void Malachi. Badge Poots. Crit Impale. Annuls. Huh. Watcher's Eye for double vitality. Doesn't even have an Impale Watcher's Eye. Petrified Blood. Brand Recall. Blade Vortex. Darkness Brand. And Faster Charging Zeltry. Man. That's... Yeah, that's not a lot. AoE per power charge and all resist. Yep. 4 AoE per power charge and all resist. That can't... Where the fuck does it get this much scaling for a physical impale then from? That's crazy. And no, like, Righteous Fire or anything like that in there either. 100% more area effect. Basic tick boxes. No weird Spectre stuff going on. Man, that's crazy. That's nuts. Got a percent increase to more? Yeah. He just goes for 100% chance to crit, and then... I don't know about his cast rate being, like, actually that, but, like... Yeah. 855 increased. Interesting. Maybe it's fucking Impale. I don't know why it's doing so much with Impale, but... It's certainly fucking doing some stuff. I mean, his just basic hit is 20 mil. Can I get the base pub? Yeah, if I have it. I think I do. Damn. That's nuts. Do I even have the base pub? What the hell? I accidentally close it. Oh, here's the math pub. There's the base one. That's like the base, and then you can work on there from as you wish. But yeah, like his scaling is just like, I don't know. Am I like missing something? Cause yeah, I mean it just seems like Pale's fucking nuts for it or something. Let's see. Is he actually like, are these Ubers he's hitting? Okay, I mean yeah, that is the amount of damage that says on the tin. That's crazy. That's just straight up one shots for most things. That's normal Cirrus though, I think. That look like normal. Maybe. No, maybe that's not normal. I don't know. No, it's not raining meteors. That's normal Cirrus. Yeah, it is, Raj, yeah. Dude's just doing like fucking 30 mil. I was just curious as to like... I was curious as to what he was doing. Yeah, the trigger bot's giving him like that stuff from the brand recall is like is really strong, yeah. It's just, oh, that's right. He's going to like 5 brands, so each tick is okay. Right, he's doing it like, Adios Blade Blast, reset Blade Blast for 22 hits. Or BVs per physic, 2 brands. No, the whenever you do brand recall, it apparently triggers the BVs around you. Is what Boom was saying. So if you have 5 brands down, every brand recall will give you like it'll trigger the BV. Or something weird is the way it works. So with 5 brands, we can get 10 stack instantly by putting on brand recall. Yeah. Buy those jewels cheap. I mean, I don't really care about this methodology for it as much because yeah, it's, you know, it makes sense. Yeah, it's I don't know how he's getting like his scaling. I guess it's just like, yeah, maybe it is. I have to use like Malachi's loop or something. The problem is I'd lose mine. I couldn't do that. I can't wear Relikeshes. That's the problem. He's able to do power and frenzy charges, which is why it's so nuts. Well, I can do double void batteries, I guess, instead of a shield. I lose 1, but gain about the same, realistically. I lose a little bit, but gain about the same. So double voids could work. Double voids, and then call it the Brotherhood, and then just have power charge on crit and with frenzy charges. But I'm surprised he's able to do like. He doesn't really have that much scaling, which is what's crazy to me. Is there a way to lower max? You can lower by like 1. Unless I want to give up a lot of jewel sockets, I think. Because he's even using increased crit strikes to like guarantee crits. Because he needs it for the impale. It's like... I don't see how like... It shouldn't be that difficult to scale the cold version of it. But it does definitely look like and feel like it's like somehow much more difficult to get the cold variant up and running. At 1/3 of the more and half the increase, you just needed more stats. If you could fit in like you could get comparative damage also. 3%. Yeah, okay. So the movement that I'm having to do is eating away a lot of it then. I wasn't planning on using specters now. The tree would have to be like way more condensed. I don't know if I could like have less HP or something maybe, I don't know.
When I'm ready.
I do not know. Yeah, if that's what it is, then yeah, I just need like way more scaling. Way more scaling. Yeah, it's probably would have to be dropping down from 90 cooldown then to the 52 and seeing if I can like get by with easier gearing or something like that. Save on the charm slots and be able to like boost my gear as a result of that. Would probably end up being the play then. If I had to wager a guess as to the total for how to make it more scalable. A cat with a sniper rifle? What the fuck?
Would you like to try? I'll let you
Oops.
borrow a rod.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Ditto. Appreciate us trying to pleb. Right, Kaiser, yeah. I mean, it probably would have to be Badge of the Brotherhood then. Wabam!
So that was the elder.
Ew! That's the worst eye yet.
Power.
Onslaught with haste and flammability, purity of fire. Fucking hell. That's bad. That's a very bad eyeball. That deserves a Val Orb. It cannot be maimed. To the bin with you. A 15 attribute Cyclopean coil. Make it 40 life on this? Thank you. Da 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 dum. La da 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 dum. Where are my essences of attributes? And percent attributes, go! No! Damn it. Win some, you lose some. Alright, let's do Uber Elder. On me other gee. This guy traded me at a weird time. Literally as I'm transferring over to this guy. Yeah, so I need Frenzy and Frenzy and power charges again. And then, well, Replica. Or wear Badge of the Brotherhood. Well, that would make it work. Get more damage that way.
Hail, God.
Sparky in here. Don't need to Maven this again. Maven too many of these.
It's happening, isn't it?
Sacrifice people. Ouch. Man, what do?
My mana is gone.
Yeah. We need tree optimizations. All sorts of stuff.
Exile, do something.
I mean, fuck, Discharge worked with the fucking voices in there that was doing nothing besides just giving me space for 2 Dust Jewels, so. It just goes to show that there is a large difference between the two. Goes to show there's quite a large difference. Yeah, just leave it for now, Scouts. Plenty of time before I get there. Cooked is like 20 mil? That's not bad. That's getting more reasonable. Not bad at all. This Discharge also has the AoE memes. Yeah, they both have AoEs, so we can do Giga memes on both. And if we need to drop down the AoE or drop down the cooldown to get more AoE, and we can do that as well. Ow. All good. I mean, 20 mils, yeah, that's respectable. If it's 20 mil, you know, or seven stacks, so it's 20 mil a second. That's, yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. 20 mil a second, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fast ride. Was that still with cast damage taken BBs? That's automated? It's not gonna be cheap. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, yeah.
Gaze into the abyss.
My mana is gone.
That was full auto. I mean, that's really good DPS then. Like, realistically, if you think about like the human element being removed, and you're always just gonna be hitting for really for 20 mil like on consistently, then that is pretty good. Ow.
Gaze into the abyss.
I'll be honest, Shaper, I thought you were dead. That's why I didn't dodge you as much until it was too late. Alright. Auto enabled? Not that I'm aware of. Watcher's Eye number 4! Maybe? It's got things. Suppress. Penwood Zealotry. Damage reduction? Seems pretty decent. Yeah, that seems like an overall combination of things that someone could utilize. Well, look. Drop the cast on BB, you scale up on cause PB. Right, Kaiser. And like self-cast the thing. Well, self-cast is the same way I do on self-cast the same way on Discharger, right? Which, yeah, I mean that's honestly probably the right call. Like it's cool to like fully automate it, but self-casting the BB would probably be the best play. And then just have the Blade Vortexes be auto-generated for you in the background. Rather than having to do brand recalls and stuff. Alright, let's see what this is worth. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do crit on those. Ugh. No doubt, no doubt. Let's see. By Grace, Spell Suppression. By Zealotry, Pen. 10 Divine for that combo. Okay. 10 Divine, and then if we add on Determination, that's not going to show up. Let's try by Determination, a physical damage reduction, count 2. 4 Divine for Pen and Zealotry, or Zealotry and physical damage reduction. So maybe another like 10 to 20, 15 Divine, maybe? Or the triple combo? Could be maybe possible? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll put her for 15 and see what happens. I should buy some fusings, now that I think about it. Click on the stasis a little bit. Ah, what is in my eye? Get out. Shooting crazy. There's quite a lot of it, yeah. Wow, fusings are 720 to 1 divine. Shit. We're still in fusings are fairly expensive land. I thought for sure we'd be already at like 1,000 to 1, but no. See that MF for just be crafting metal? Yeah, basically. Ah, true. It is only 2 weeks in. I don't know why. Feels like it's been longer. But yeah, it is only 2 weeks in. Ugh, what's with my eye, man? What the fuck? Feels like 4. It does. Just playing a lot, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, it might be just automate BB Or automate BV and then self-cast Blade Blast. Yeah, I mean, automation BV just it by itself could be simple, easy. Not doing it the brand way, but doing it like a looper way. And the other thing that you could do that with that is you could also automate getting like your frenzy charges and power charges and stuff. Like the way I did it last time with like ball lightning, just going shooting off into the distance, and you get your power and frenzy charges really quickly that way. Would be pretty easy. And then you get cast speed from the frenzy charges as well. It was like 2 weeks of my 2 weeks. Okay, this guy needs to trade me so I can go and get this stupid eyelash out of my eye. Fucking hell. Come on. I'm in pain. Okay, let me get this eyelash out of my eye before I go insane. Ah, there we go. Much better. I was like, this is going to drive me nuts if I don't remove it. Okay. Let us click on the prison of stasises and watch the disco of lights that it produces. Actually, let me like move it here, because it'll look prettier. Disco lights, go! Welcome to arriving once again, lunch meat? Weren't you already here? Arriving a second time? He gave you something to make up for the mage blood? Probably. Plasma hunts? Fuck yeah. You get a foil stasis? I've sold the double hatred watcher's eye for 17 dongs, and I bought this for 12 in its place. What mage blood? The one in this tab. Just chilling out back there, you know, having a good time. As mage bloods do. Thanks, you hate it? You're welcome. Yeah, that mage blood. Everyone knows that one. Yeah, getting the tailoring orb in 1 and the divined 96 in 2. That worked out pretty well. It did launch, yeah. Come on. Clicking fingers getting tired. Watching the stack go down. Don't eat all of my money, Stasis Prison. I need you now more than ever. Well, not necessarily, but, you know. I don't want it to eat all my money. Let's go for another divine. I wish you luck, Phantasmal. Ow. I could have done that. But I don't do that. Mimic nonsense? I have no idea. Come on. Come on. You got me? The man, the myth, the legend. Lucky fusings in a copious stacks. Thank you. Sir Fusing Man. Person. Entity. Eldritch Horror. Whatever you are and wish to be. Come on, Christmas tree of the Stasis Prison. Link up, you fool. Rub it on my head. I don't think I can. It's pixels, and I don't want to touch my screen with my head. Come on. Is that AoE effect on the occultist? I don't know. You have a giant pulsing something off of you. A giant thing. It's a Defiance banner? Oh, is it? Okay. Cosmetic for Defiance. Now's the time of linking this. It's taking fucking forever. Oh, there's blood and sand. Ah. Too many auras. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. There's blood and sand. I was like, I don't remember Defiance having a circle on it, but you're the one with the aura, so I went, alright. %, with the chest? True. I need 3% more. Debuffs on you expire 100% faster. As does my ability to link fucking chess pieces. I can tell I woke up at 10 o'clock this morning. Energy reserves are very much draining. And we're at the bottom of the stack once again. I have to buy a divine with chaos to then buy more fusings. The amount of 5 links I've seen linking this thing is ridiculous. What is wrong with this chest? Nice, Phantasmal. Well, fuck. That didn't work out. Time to buy a divine. Cash in the mage blood? Nah, I'm good. That's a Divine of Chaos. That's the wrong way. Linking skill is lacking. Bog me, Viraj. You wanna bog it up? I got you. Edgeless got me. Somebody's got me. What are we at? 205? Yeah, 205.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. What is it? Ventor's Gamble. The gamble of Ventors. Six Link is stuck in stasis. A good way of explaining it. Thank you. And now... more fusings. You didn't crash. Sweet. I got him so fast. Yeah, probably. Linking it might be pretty painful. To be fair. I just traded that guy a second ago, and now he's down to 700. Weird. I found one! Hook, line, and stinker. Was it Mystical? Bum 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 bum. It's all three. Nah. The newest one is Mage Blood 3. We happen to have multiple Mage Blood clips for no reason whatsoever. Not at all. A common occurrence. Yo! Timing was off. I'm still clicking. I'm not putting them in my backpack. Well, the last ones are in the backpack. Also, it lags like hell if you put it in the little primal backpack. So there's for life recoup looper, life looper. Trying to make something like Discharge from last league, but without tattoos. Yeah, if you put it in here, it can sometimes like freak out. They might have fixed it since last time I tried it. The prison was 12 divines. So, not a bad price for what prisons usually cost. Well, I guess I'm out of money. 2,000 divines eaten. You had 300 fusings. I don't got any money to buy them. I got 51 feet in my name. I'm broke. Dag nabbit. When did this happen? Broke? Yeah, I'm broke. You had jewelers to trade? My 75 jewelers. I don't know about that now. The Woke Sextons? Was it 47C for the Woke Sexton or something?
When I'm ready and not before.
This thing is eating a lot. I would like to start my build when I come back from taking a day off. Please stop eating all my fusings. If you'd be so kind. Don't tell anyone. 3 sets of 700, this 300, so that's 2,400, and then whatever I had beforehand, which was probably like 3,400, so 2,800 or so. It's definitely been hungry. It's definitely been hungry, this one. I can see why they sold it to me so cheap. Or then I blew all my luck on the tailoring orb, which probably is the case. The tailoring and the divine orb at the beginning probably took most of my luck. The mage blood? Nah. The chest didn't know about the mage blood. Is 1/8 a hit? I mean, yeah, but that's still 1 in 8. It's still 1 in 8. Well, that ate up everything I owned. Fuck. I guess I gotta go mapping and get more currency. It's like vitamin C, except it comes in a can. I do it in 5. I'm good. I'll get it at some point. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world, that one. Just gotta keep hammering away at it. Also got some stuff to sell. Wow, this is a wildwood with one way to go. This way.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Or this way can I go? No. Not far, apparently. The fuck was that giant green explosion? What the hell? No idea.
When I'm ready and not before.
And dead end. Dead end. Wait, what? I explored the whole thing, except no, this is also dead end. What the fuck? Weird. An odd pattern. Odd pattern of exploration. I have become the orb! I'm no longer the orb! Damn it, I want it to be the orb. Feel the orb.
Yes.
Is that anything good? Dark Reaper. Huh?
Be the shadow.
Be the shadow. Perfect Elder Cry. That's not money, is it?
Once more.
Nah, that's not money. Yeah. I don't know what's money. I don't have a fucking clue. What of those is money? Has Poe Ninja done corpse updates yet? Is there like a section of corpse doodads on there yet? Where we can like look up and see the corpses of money?
But I had the upper hand.
You sure did. Always had the upper hand. Lincoln Poe trade. Fair enough, I know that does. But I'm not using that.
I'm not afraid. Deal's a deal.
Join the club? No. I will not join the club.
Another malcontent with a death.
I want to play the game as vanilla as possible.
Wars are not. The tapestry we weave is complex.
My own deranged enjoyment. It's funny how neither of my builds, thinking about it, could use that mage blood. As far as like, nah, bro. I need my unique flask, and this build's like, nah, I'm not getting rid of my leash. Literally not even a self-found upgrade. Can't even use 170 divines worth of upgrade. Just gotta stare at it and be like, yep, that's a belt. What's your mage belt build plan? Keep it in the old storage tab until it rots to the core. You probably is going to be leveling it. Make leveling flask so that I can level from 44 to 68 really rapidly with it, and then take it off. It's going to be the leveling mage blood. The blood of leveling. It's going to be the more fancy leveling belt. As you do, you know? A nice chill day of mapping though, I will say that. This guy's gotten a level, done a fuck ton of bosses, done a fuck ton of elves. I need to go delve. Yeah, after this betrayal I need to go finish my delves up. I forgot that part.
You got me in the luck. I got treasure for you.
Also gotta go do this Katarina. Man, it's been a lot of fucking bossing today, holy shit. I've done what, 2 Uber Elders? 3 normal Elders? Some stuff has happened. Hmm? What am I looking at? Bladefall of Impaling? Right? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's depressing? What is? I don't understand. The number is a bit higher. Oh, I mean, those could just be wrong. There's plenty of times I've looked at numbers in pub and been like, that doesn't tell me anything about the build.
When I'm ready.
So yeah, I wouldn't look at that. Yeah, it's I wouldn't look at those. You'd have to like actually pull the pub and like do the numbers and do the math. That's DPS per blade. It repeats 11 times. Oh, so like that DPS is like 11 times higher. Like some of those were doing like 11 mils. Another twisted invite. What the fuck? I wouldn't trust Poe Ninja numbers like that. Like just straight up looking at them and be like, that's the number. Not necessarily that each blade hits, but yeah. I'm always very hesitant to take those numbers at face value, because I've seen my own builds in Poe Ninja, and they're like completely fucking off. Things that I'm doing that are like 30, 40 million. It's like, yes, this build does 1.2k. I'm like, what? No, it doesn't. Sure? No. No, it doesn't.
The picture, thanks to your...
So yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Don't instantly believe that before your eyes.
It can't
You gotta check it.
This...
Gotta get in there and check it.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, John.
No.
Mortal.
Why? My family.
Darkness
Please.
swarm.
No.
There's nothing that makes
Darkness
you feel so alive as
swarms.
death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Yeah, it's like if you look at the Poe Ninja numbers for Forbidden Right, it says I do like 1.1 mil DPS or something, or like it's like 900k. And it's like, yeah, no, that build does not do 900k dot. Try again. Same with this thing. I have no idea what the hell this thing would say. Poe Ninja. Nice knife. Just fucking snap it. Kinda, yeah.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
That's a fancy butter knife you got there, laddie.
Yours will serve. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Warrior's death, but the needs of the cause outweigh your own, Vegan. I take
What did you endure to? I mean, it's a good recruiting mechanic. Like, oh yes, I'm super powerful. Bam! Alright, never mind. You're super powerful. I'm gonna join your team.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
We are not so different, Tora. We both killed for the good of Rayclass. But now your hunt is over.
Oh, come on.
Your soul burns for me.
that people use. I mean, you make a lot of corpses really rapidly. This is the second time I've used Unearth.
Too much hinges on this.
The last time I did it was a discharger.
Go to your brother now, Thane. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Arise, my children.
These jokes around the corpses. But they gave me so much power. I couldn't help but discharge around the corpses. Desiree was filled. No, it's got uses. It's an incredibly low cast time skill, which is one of the massive benefits of it.
For your death. At last their wish is granted.
One of the quick cast skills that exist in the game.
Don't do this, exile.
Stop! I can bring them back.
Still join us.
I can bring your
It's your
entire.
chance to bond
Just
ever
give
loved
me
or cared about.
Shut up.
Yay, flask. Sounds too weird? Fuck yeah, it is. Keep it weird. That's the whole point of life. Weird and frisky.
Ready and not before.
Welcome to Twitch chat. Yep. No, I'm not gonna play self-cast on Earth. No. This is self-cast on Earth. I am self-casting on Earth. But I'm saying, like, the two times I've used Unearth are both to trigger something else. One time it was discharge, and the other now it's corpse DD. Chaining DD. Is good times, yes. Is very good times indeed. Gently start a CF champ? Why? What's wrong with CF champ? Why did you not think that was the right call? You complete the Alice like a single target? Oh. Precisely? Eh. Just reroll something else. Nothing wrong with that. Or see if you can, like, modify your thing if you don't want to reroll. Plenty of champ builds out there and stuff and Slayer and stuff. What's in the room at the end? The room at the end. All three doors just lead back to the boss room. It just depends on which one you enter in from. So if I go into here, I'm here. But if I go up here, I come in through the top one. Well, that's how that one works. Somehow my phone decided to search for twerking from what I just said. Righto. I don't know how it got that from what I just said, but I don't know. I do not know. Like the newest 171k dot. Oh, that twerks, yeah. Your phone knows you better. No, like the newest update like a couple updates ago, the pixels started being like super sensitive to talking. Like my phone will literally like 2-3 times a stream do the pull up the little thing for like, well, are you talking to me? I'm like, no phone, I'm not. Stop pulling this up, please. And it just like, it'll constantly keep doing it. I don't know why. Yeah, it's really weird. It didn't used to do that. It was like a lot harder to pull it up in car with the audiobooks. I mean, I would love to turn it off, but I actually use it from time to time. But like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's nowhere near the line you're supposed to say, and it just turns on still. I'm like, that. There's no way I said anything remotely close to that, and why are you turning on? But for some reason, it's become like stupidly sensitive to every word. Not bringing my iPod. Listen to the music in your head. Ghost talking to it? Maybe. Maybe it's all about the ether waves around my phone are being corrupted by the spirits of music's past. It's turn on my what? Yeah, I don't know. My phone's been weird. I don't need it turning on so often. It gets annoying. Cause yeah, my search history is full of like broken English, like things that it thinks I'm saying. I'm just like, I look back over and I'm like, what did you just search? I feel like one of these days I'm gonna get in trouble for searching something like completely asinine. Are you alright? Nope. I'm having a damn good day is what I'm doing. I'm more than alright. I'm raunchy. Raunchy is a word that people need to use more often. It's a good word.
Traveler.
It's a dang good word.
Be the
You're hungry 100%. I am hungry, yes. I am actually like quite hungry, yes. I've been working on my car all day, and the only thing I've eaten today was a smoothie and like dinner, and I ate early dinner because I woke up early, so it's been a bit since I ate last. Even yeah, I will. I'll probably finish this map and call it, but I want to do more. No, actually, I'm gonna do a little bit more. I don't want to call it yet.
Great job, exile. You now will take the survivor, or you will be food.
Make a frozen pizza midstream. I don't usually like until like the very end realize I'm hungry, but today it kicked in a little earlier.
You have been captured, beast.
It is what it is.
You will be a survivor.
It's all good. I got some smoked sausage waiting for me. It'll be delicious. I'll put it in my mouth hole, and I shall be fulfilled. Then I'm gonna knock the fuck out, because I'm driving with my mates tomorrow, so... I really hope I don't get pulled over tomorrow, because, like, my car looks weird right now. There's no carpet in my car, and the passenger seat is missing. Someone's gonna think I stole my own car. It looks a bit sus. Through pizza stream? Pizza.
That was a great hunt, exile.
Pizza. Don't you own a Miata? I do own a Miata, yeah. My Miata currently does not have carpets or a passenger seat in it. UD wrestling. So I pulled the carpet out of. I pulled the chairs off because there's a slight funk in my car. In terms of like kind of a mildewy like moisture funk, and I pulled the passenger seat out, and like looked under the flooring carpet, and I was like, uh-oh. Because it was kind of wet. It wasn't just damp, it was wet. So I pulled all the carpet like up as far as I could, but not the part that goes underneath the dashboard, because I gotta take that off. And it's just soaked through. Like it's definitely been leaking or something. So I ripped out all the sound dampening heat shielding stuff. And it's just, I'm gonna have to like redo the whole interior carpeting section of stuff. It's not that bad. It's not a massive fix, and it's a 20-year-old car. I'm not surprised by that. But I do need to figure out like if there is, because I replaced the seals, but I think it's just been wet since the seals got replaced. But I need to figure out, you know, put on some markers and make sure that everything is no longer leaking, and then I'll be good to go for replacing the stuff. But so I left the passenger seat out to like have it dry a little bit more and all that stuff, just to give it a bit more drying time. But the flooring and all that stuff, there's no rust or anything, which is good. So it's like it's in clean condition in terms of the interior. I just need to get new proofing and sound padding and stuff. All good stuff when I get there. But yeah, right now my passenger seat is not even in my car. Specifically because it's in the storage right there next to me. I'm gonna see if the foam in the passenger seats, or the foam in the seats itself is kind of absorbed the smell. So I want to see if like leaving it in the sun and letting it just kind of bake out would get rid of it. If not, I might have to like hunt down some used seats somewhere that don't have the smell anymore, but I don't know. I gotta figure that part out. I don't have a direct solution for that section of the problem yet. 'Cause I don't really want to buy aftermarket seats, 'cause they're kind of pricey. So I'd rather just like see if I can find some seats somewhere. We'll figure it out. The seats in the sauna. I was gonna put them in my bathroom because I got a dehumidifier in there, so I might as well just like dry them the fuck out. It's just really hard to take them apart. They have like, they're built weirdly. They're built very weirdly, so I need to figure out like how to really take them apart. I'm not entirely sure in what order or how they were built. Because it doesn't, I can't like figure out how the seat was closed up after it was made, which is a weird statement to say, but because there's like brackets in places that you can't reach to, and I don't quite understand how the fuck how it's done. And then you can't be comfy in the sauna. Miata seats aren't that comfy, to be honest. I mean, they're decent. I've driven them for fucking from here to New York in one sitting. So yeah, it's like you can be comfortable in them, but they're not like super comfy. There's definitely comfier seats out there, especially for longer journeys. I need a constrictor. I have so many twisted. What the fuck? Got a fuck ton of feared, many twisted. I don't have. I like will actually have to buy at this rate the Elder Slayers and the Formed, because it's preventing me from doing it because I can't get them to drop, which is really annoying. Really fucking annoying that I can't get some of those to drop. So the Mage Blood buy maps. Fucking yes. The ultimate way it was intended to be.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do it? No. I shall not. I could roll my Kirax to try to get those to drop things. Get regular stuff. I don't remember the rules on invites anymore. I don't really pay that much attention. I just kind of like the map. I don't know where you can get invites to drop. Well, so far the best thing I've gotten out of an egg is an Exalt. Neat. That's not bad. That means a Divine can come out of those. I just gotta get extremely lucky.
Once more.
A perfect meat shack. Meat shacks. I do like a shack of meat. It's like haggis.
I need more mana.
I love hunting. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
This rate, I'm gonna level to 96 on this guy before I get onto my next setup. Not that I'm really complaining. This guy is very fun to play, so. Would be alright to keep pushing levels on him. First tank of the league. Congratulations. May the wealth be infinite. Hey, at home. It took a while. It does sometimes happen. Harvest Beast memory? Yeah, it's not a bad one either. Good finds.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Attackers slain. I would slay them quicker if you spawn them faster. What is wrong with your spawn? Sir, can you spawn things to attack the altar? This is.
You shall suffer your own bile.
What is going on here? Where's the mobs? Hello?
The tide of death is rapid.
Okay. This is very weird.
The horde adapts.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's like nothing spawning.
The storm approaches.
Okay. Like I kind of want some more stuff to spawn just so I can like keep up my healing. This is... Whoa, hello. Motherfuckers hit me like at the same time and I nearly died. I guess I'll just walk around. There's like no mobs.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Those are my offerings. The things that are in my weapon. Spirit, bone, and whatever the hell the last one is. One gives block, one gives crit, one gives cast speed and movement speed.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Mm-hmm. 0 to 0. Uh-huh. You know as about as much as I do now. Congratulations.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Being captured? What the fuck?
You will be food.
How did they just get a capture thing going on?
The fire of summer burns within.
They're automated. They're in my wand. They're automated on trigger. They're in a trigger wand. I just have him on the bar because somebody asked a question about him, so I put him on the bar to explain them, and they've been on the bar ever since. They are auto triggering. This is the longest ultimatum I've done yet. What the hell? And understand nothing. Sounds like a good way to learn about something. I don't know what about what, but hey. It's a learning experience. That's what matters. This is so annoying. Am I waiting on a spawn here? I'm gonna lose this because it's taking me so long. It's just being chipped down by random bullshit. Same ultimatum? Yep. Where is the mobs? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Are those the only two mobs I can destroy? They are. Aye. One more mob. You. Die.
The vagaries of chance.
Fucking hell, that was stupid. God, I hate that fucking mob pack. Oh. That took 10 minutes to kill. Yeesh.
We will be best friends, Beast. Until we slaughter you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You spending that ultimatum? Yeah, if you get the stupid ones that like walk around like that and you have like a spell that doesn't direct hit, it's absolutely infuriating to try to kill them.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
I was gonna run a couple more maps, but that pretty much took the extra couple maps I was gonna run out. Oh yeah, so I've got plenty of time to do a couple more maps. Here's an ultimatum that takes 6 hours. Oh, okay. Norgamba. It's adorable. Cop sounds and music. Seeing as I'm home, I assume it's not the cops. Could be wrong. Maybe they're on to me. I don't know what they're on to me about, but they're on to me. Sustain your ES cost, the only thing that's fucking my build up. Sustain your ES cost? In what way? More cop sounds. 160 mana, 160 life, and 480 ES mana life.
Hello.
Yes. Oh, as in like you need to pay the ES cost?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, I don't know. Eldritch Battery? Leech? Energy Shield Leech? Overleech? Something. I really don't know. I haven't messed with the skill yet, so... Yeah, go ahead. Sure. Take a quick look before I piece the fuck out. Peace the fuck out. He's leaving us? Yes. For one night. Maybe two. I don't know. I don't know what my schedule is. I think it's just one night, though. I don't think I'm staying 2 nights. I think I'm only staying 1 night. Okay. That's in the... Oh, with Replica Covenant? Need 1.4k ES a second? $423 counted against the 480 cost? No. You currently have a deficit of 1,000. Yes. Yeah, that's so much mana that you need. I don't know if you have a way to solve that. Or ES, I mean, not mana. It was looking pretty good. I mean, without Coven, it's doable. But yeah, I don't know if you could. I don't see how you could do Replica Coven in that. What are you? You're a Guardian? Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could like think of is you'd have to be like Pious Path Sanctuary and or like have some kind of flask healing or some kind of way to do it that way is the only thing I could think of. Yeah, fair enough, Mutant. There you go. Yeah, if you got a pivot, that's so much ES you'd need. 1400 a second ES, unless you, like I said, have some kind of regen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you'd be able to pull that off. If you had like more ES, and you could do like bigger leech, or you could do something like that, then maybe. I'm looking up. Median stability, raging spirits. Yeah. Yeah, the Coven is the problem. You could probably drop Coven, put another chest in, get like a crit chest or something. And you'd be pretty good off. How much did the Unearth really cost me? In the form that it's in now with the empowers and all that stuff, probably like 4, 11, 20-ish, 25 divines. But I started off way cheaper with like an enhanced 3, empower 3, skin of the loyal instead of lords, and all that stuff. Make the minions take more damage. Oh yeah, this is how I did it on the Blight build back in the day. Fortress Coven. It's a very good way of making them take an absolute metric ton of damage. Kill them quicker that way. That was max minion life. That's cool. Yeah, you can get a couple more notes. That's new. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, cool. Good shit. That's not bad. That's for a minion stability Poppy Boy. Good damage. Messing around with the Marionette Sorks earlier on the DD build. Early? Got an extra orb. Oh, okay. But don't know if you like it. Oh, man. Alright, that was a good day. That was a good day of farming, mapping, bossing, randomly dropping a Mage Blood. And, yeah. We'll be back the day after tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I'll update Twitter and Discord and stuff. I don't know if I'm gone for 1 or 2 days. Just depending on what happens tomorrow. I'm probably only gone for 1 day, so I'll be back the 24th. But we'll find that out in the days to come. Guys, with 6 scoops. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, resubs. Appreciate that. Those of you who use bits on Tangia, thank you so much for those as well. Phantasmal Scouty, Kaisers, Satori's, Mutants, Edgelesses, Wild Twitches. Trust, y'all have yourself a good one. So if I missed anybody, my voice is giving out. What's the value? Or goodbye value. Not what's up. Yeah, peace out, Oak. Merry Chryslers to all, and to Fords a good night. Peace out, Hunts. You missed me, sorry, Jay. Peace out to you as well. Good luck on the travels, Tato. Hopefully they work out. Piece of bacon. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, and I shall enjoy a day off tomorrow with some mulled wine and good company. Peace out, Captain. And I'll be back either the 24th or 25th. See ya then. We'll start off life looping at some point. Get some food, eat some sleep? Probably. I could eat some sleep right now. I'm pretty tired. Peace out, Big Yuji. See ya there.